All right. Hello, everyone. Okay, I should be streaming. Let's double check that I am, just because I want to make sure. Um, just real quick. Yep, looks like I'm live. Hello, everyone. Oh, boy. Okay. Not gonna echo myself there. But excellent. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna post on Blue Sky real quick. Okay, yeah, Fuyuko says I'm streaming in Minecraft chat, so I'm gonna post in Blue Sky real quick that I'm streaming. So let me do that real fast. Have a little link here. Okay, excellent. And new post. Streaming some Minecraft Transit Rail. Not the usual hacking content, but come check out our cool trains. Cool. Post. Excellent. Okay. So, now we have... Okay, Will says to include the blue map. Fuyuko. Will says to include the blue map. I agree, but Fuyuko said not to. Yes, I'll wait for feedback. Alright. Hello, everyone. Feel free, if you want, weigh in chat on whether you'd like a Minecraft map in addition to this. Include it, but don't make it take too much space. Well, I mean, it kind of has to take a lot of space, but I guess we'll see. I might include it a little bit later, but for now, I'm just gonna have this up. So, this is my little Minecraft house. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit to make it be daytime so you can see this. Ignore the cows. Don't worry about the cows. They're fine. They're fine. Here, actually, I'm gonna kill some cows real quick. This one specifically. Okay, there we go. I just needed some more meat, because, as you can see, I only have 16, so I better cook this real quick and deposit my leather here. Oops, not that gravel, the leather. Okay. So, this is modded Minecraft, obviously, as you probably can tell. And in fact, you'll bring me the materials and log off. Thank you, Fuyuko. Just drop them off at the... What the hell? Jonko on the internet? Mike a little quiet? Okay, I'll bump my volume up fully. Maybe I just need to... Oh, do I need to increase the... You're right, it is a little quiet. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Testing. Oh, you know what? I bet I should bump it on the actual audio box. So let me do that real fast. I'm gonna do my best to not mess with this too much. But let's just boost that a little bit. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. And oh no, that's not changing. Okay. I think this is what I want. Testing. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Testing. Okay, I think we're getting a little bit louder. Maybe. Testing. Okay, I think... Yeah, let me know if I need to boost that more, because I definitely can do it through software at least. Hello, Pigo. Good to see you. Testing. Testing. Okay, I need to get an actual, like, stream deck thing, I think. Sorry if the mic ends up being too quiet. It looks like I can't boost it any further. Here, let me... Oh. Okay. I probably should fix the chapter names then. Sound mixer options. Okay, let me see if I can Oh, I can't boost this in sound settings on Windows for sure. I'm gonna try just... Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that boosted it a little bit. Okay. It sounds rather explosive. Like the mic does now. Oh, shoot. Does it? Okay, one second. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna try to fix this real quick by listening on mine. Alright, so I turned the mic down now, so it shouldn't be clipping. So let me boost it in OBS a little bit. Okay. So now I think this should be good. Does this sound awful? Does this sound terrible? I can't tell. Okay, we'll see. I'll just also talk a little bit louder. I think I just have to project my voice a bit. And I'll move the mic a little bit closer to me. Okay, I'm just gonna talk like this. How does this sound, folks, in chat? Does this sound audible to you? Low? Shit. Okay, let me boost it. Nice. It sounds nice now. Nope. Okay. Let me boost it more then. Okay, how about... Oh, that's too loud. That's too loud for sure. The loud noise? Okay, shit. How about now? Does this sound fine? Does this sound fine? Perfect? Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. So, alright. Let's talk then. Here we are. This is Minecraft. And yeah, we're gonna go out. This is my little house that I built. Ah! Hi, Fuko. Hello. So we have a voice chat here, so she can hear me, actually. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Oh my gosh. Wow, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, here, I gotta start putting this in my backpack or it's not gonna fill up. Oh my god, you got a lot of jungle wood. This is perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, excellent. Thank you so much, Fuyuko. Are you gonna log off now? No prob. Bye. Okay. Excellent. Okay. There is too much delay. Oh no, I'm so sorry that there's too much delay. Okay, hopefully this is fine audio-wise. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. So let me put away some stuff here, just so that we don't have a bunch of junk. And then, yeah, so we are going to be expanding our little railway here. So you can see here, I'll show you what we have so far. So you can see these cable cars already in the distance. So we're playing with Minecraft Transit Railway. It's no response. It's fine. Okay, thank you. I am glad that the audio is finally fine. I need to get, like I said, I need to get an actual stream deck and probably a new mic. That's on my list, but I don't have job right now. So that's going to come up at some point. I'm going to get that. Okay, cool. I'm glad the audio is mostly fine. Yeah, we'll fix it in the future so that it's even better. Okay. Excellent. Oh, I think I'm cutting out within this, though. Let me boost this a little bit. In case people come on. Voice activation threshold. Okay, I think this is probably fine now. Yeah, this is definitely working. Here, I'll boost it up a little bit. Okay. Testing. Yeah, that sounds good. And, like, if I click... Okay, that doesn't activate it. Very nice. This is not a Haroohie game, unfortunately, or a Haroohie game, as we say more properly. But this is Minecraft. Although we do have, if Ermi joins, we do have Haruhi in this, because he has a Haruhi skin. I am playing as Junko Kono. Here, let me take off my armor so you can see me properly. I am playing as Junko Kono, and you can hear the Shinkansen in the background and see it as well. So this is... Oh, whoops, I have to go back into this. Here we have the Haroohie Shinkansen, as you can say. This is our Shin Yukinomachi station. And we're going to actually head over... Susumi already know Bloketsu. That's good. Yeah, we're going to head over to where a lot of our friends are living. Pigo and Fonz and other folks are living there, specifically Fuyuko. And we're going to go to Gensokyo, as you can see here. So this train is actually a British rail train, which is very fun. And it looks like it's very loud, so I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Okay, cool. I think that's probably better. So, yeah, this is, as you can see, we have like a lovely view as we take the Shinkansen over to this other. It goes about 4 kilometers in distance is how far it travels. And, by the way, this is the official Haroohie server. We don't have a Haroohie monument yet, but that's something we can build at some point. And we should build at some point, actually. That would be really neat. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm streaming Minecraft today, honestly. I just kind of felt like it. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft, and I was like, why not just stream it a little bit, right? Why not? It's fun. I like this mod. I like trains a lot. And, I mean, I streamed GeoGuessr earlier, so why the hell not Minecraft, right? So we're pulling in here now. This is very loud, I know. You can hear that there's music playing in the station that Fuyuko added. So, excellent. Here we are. So the next thing I'm going to show you is the thing that we're going to be expanding. So that Shinkansen is going to be expanded eventually, but not today. So the thing I'm going to be expanding is actually the SkyTrain, which is very fun. I love the SkyTrain because, as some of you know, my hometown is... Oh, well, that's also very loud. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. My hometown is... Oh, whoops, went down. Okay, whoops, we're going to go back up. So my hometown is actually Seattle, Washington, in the United States of America. And we have one train there, which is the Link Light Rail, the Sound Transit Run Link Light Rail. And as you can see here, we actually have the Link Light Rail as a little sky train in this game here, which delights me to no end. So we're gonna get on this sky train here. We're gonna hop on past these little gates here. And this sky train runs from Gensokyo to Spawn. Ignore the name of this next town. It is auto-generated. We might change it at some point because it's not great. Wow, that is so loud. Truly so loud. I wonder if I can turn down... I wonder if I can turn down the volume of these trains. So here's the next little town that we're going to. You can see it out here. Very cute. But we're going to continue riding while I try to adjust the sounds and MTR. Looks like there is not a setting for the train sound volume. Well, anyway, here's Spawn. We'll get out here and I'll show you our spawn area real quick. So if someone were to join the server, they would be brought in here at spawn. And they'd be able to take this train into town, basically, is the idea. Now, you see there's no bridge currently. That's just because we're lazy and we haven't built a bridge for these rails yet. But the mod doesn't care if there's a bridge or not. So, whatever. We're going to go and take a rest in this hut real quick. This hut is the hut that everyone uses when they first spawn in, at least now that before there was a train. Now that there's a train, they will probably use the train. And we're just going to go right here. We're going to drop our backpack and lay out... Oh, I guess there is carpet, so that won't work. We'll just sleep in this bed, and we'll reset our spawn point later. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll build a Haroohie monument, or a Haroohie monument eventually. I think it would be very fun to have that in the game. But yeah, currently there is no such monument, unfortunately. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Just entirely gonna ignore him. He'll die on his own. But yeah, so we'll go back and we'll take this train back to the main station. Hopefully, eventually we'll also build some better way of getting into this station. But we just built this station today, so, you know, it's a little bit on the lazy side of things. Because it's mainly here. We just wanted to get a station in quick so that people could ride back and forth from spawn as they join. But yeah. By the way, anyone in the Haroohie Discord is free to join this server if they'd like. Just let me know, and I'm happy to add you, potentially, if you're not weird or rude. Actually, we'll get off here real quick. I'll show you. We don't have platform gates at this one, but we do have these little signs here that show you the route that you're gonna take, which is kind of fun, kind of festive. By the way, we do have shaders on here. This is what all of this looks like without shaders, so this is a little easier to see. We might switch this to a metal one, a metal sign, rather than a light sign. Enabling shaders again, and we'll get back on this train. But yeah, I love this. This is a very accurate interior to what the link light rail actually looks like. This is not accurate to what it sounds like inside. It's very loud because the train goes much faster than what it goes in real life. How fast it goes in real life, rather. But yeah, so anyway, we're gonna go down. So what we're doing today is we're gonna add a new stop to this over at a village because we want to add a ferry to our route here, is what we want to do. So we're actually going to go through the Shinkansen tunnel over here because it's the fastest way there, and we're going to get my boat out here. And yeah, we're going to be building a little thingy. And I'm going to take I know that there is a stone cutter over here that I'm going to take. Just because I want that. And yeah, this is beautiful. Will was on here earlier, or he wasn't on the server, but I was sharing my screen with him so you could see it. And he said that little beep 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 sound was giving him traumatic. Oh yeah, true. You all are weird. That is true. Okay, so you're not weird in like a bad way, I guess, is what I mean. If you're weird in a good way, that's actually a good thing. We do want that. We do want weird people in a good way. Now, whenever I go through this tunnel on foot, it's always very strange to me. Feels odd because of the sounds of footsteps, but those are actually just these little hermit crabs that are walking around in here. I don't see one right now, but if I see one, I'll show you. I'll point it out. But there's a bunch of little hermit crabs walking around in here. There was a Shinkansen going by, which is very fun. And then once I was walking in here while watching like a Northern Lion stream, and I wasn't paying attention, and I fell to my death, which was very sad. Happens to the best of us, though. Okay. So let's take a boat ride here, and we're gonna go over to this next area over here, the other town that we're gonna build this station at. And I've already set up some scaffolding there because this will have to be an elevated platform, an elevated train platform, in order to what's the word I'm looking for? In order to just match the level of the SkyTrain at the other parts. And also, it's just easier to build in the sky. That's part of why we made a sky train, because there's less digging that you have to do. You can see I have fancy little boots there. And like the big thing, I don't know how interesting it would be to tunnel on stream. I guess I could just talk, and like we would, you know, like see whatever I'm saying. Yeah. So yeah, I think that we'll probably do that. Sorry, 1 second. I'm responding to some messages that I've got. Anyway. Okay, so let's start working on this a little bit. So the idea here is that we're going to try to match these houses. So we've got some spruce here to match these spruce fences, and then we have jungle logs to match this part here. We got strip jungle logs and regular jungle logs and stuff. So we're going to try to build a little platform here that goes up to about Y100, I think is where I have placed this up here. Oh, they're the hermit crabs down there that are walking around and stuff. So yeah, this is at Y91 actually, so not Y100, but that's okay. We actually probably want it a little bit lower, and we can build high. We can have the train come higher. It can go up and down. There's the Shinkansen in the distance. So cute. So yeah, let's start by just building some of this, I guess. So we're gonna build our edges here first, or our corner pieces here first, and then we'll start building in the middle parts, and strip these logs as we go up with my axe here, which is very fun. So anyway, people in chat can ask me questions if you want me to talk about other stuff while I build. I assume that's like what most streamers do, I think, as they talk about, like, you know, they just kind of talk about whatever as they stream, which I think is fun. So I'm happy to answer any like Haroohie ROM hacking questions or whatever is on your mind. I will say one of the things that I wanted to kind of talk about at some point, but I don't think is quite ready yet to talk about, is I am working on a DS game, an original DS game. Will, the creator of Breaking Bad DS, and I have been working on an original DS game for quite some time now. Technically, we actually started the project last year. Can you answer the original question? Okay, can you repeat what the original question was? I actually missed that at some point and didn't see that. So my apologies for missing the original question, but if you repeat it, I am happy to answer. And I hope to God that I have iron on me, because that is going to break right now. I do. Excellent. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's build a little axe here. Excellent. Okay, put that back in my backpack. So yeah, what was the original question? The cool computer guy, your Haroohie vid was awesome. I'm so glad you liked it. I really, I worked pretty hard on that video, actually. I'm quite proud of it. I have a couple of videos. I'm planning on making another one at some point, but probably not until after I move, just because I'm pretty focused on moving right now. So that will be interesting. We'll see. I don't know exactly what the topic should be, so if anyone has ideas as to something they'd like to see. What are the plans for the Day of Sagittarius 3? That was the question. Okay. I see. That's what you meant by it doesn't have a proper port. I see. So the plans for Day of Sagittarius 3 right now are to get it working on Touch HLE. That was what the main iOS 32-bit emulator is, my understanding of what that is. Will filed an issue with them, and so my hope is that they get that working. So for those of you not in the know, there was a Haroohie iOS game that recently was found, which was a very big deal because it's been missing for years. I think it came out in like 2009 to 2011, somewhere in there. Yeah, it had no port, or rather, it had never been, what's the word I'm looking for? It had never been found previously. And no one had any idea um, that, like, I personally thought it would never show up again, was my opinion. Just because it was off of, like, iOS store was closed now. Here's this little crab guy. He's very cute. Um, iOS store no longer had 32-bit apps on it. And so I thought it was basically a lost cause. I did not think we would ever see it again. And I'm going to have to start breaking these things, it looks like. I'm going to sleep again. So yeah, but it recently resurfaced. Someone uploaded it. Yeah, literally yesterday. That is extremely true. It recently resurfaced and was uploaded to the Internet Archive, which is incredible. Like, I genuinely don't know how they found it. I'm assuming, honestly, my current thought is that it's someone who has some internal access to old iOS apps, because they said they'd never heard of it in the post. And we're gonna double check here what location this is at. This is at 1073, so we want to be at 1016. Okay, is what we're building towards. So let's do that. Yeah, so very, very recently it popped up. And yeah, oh, I literally had a thing up where that is. Amazing. I'm so glad I was paying attention to my own work. So yeah, like, kind of incredible that this resurfaced at all. Yeah, so our plan right now is to get it working on Touch HLE, to get it working on iOS emulation. And that's not my expertise, my area of expertise at all. That is going to be up to people who work on iOS emulation. They're going to be working on Touch HLE and everything. And so we will see how that all ends up going. I don't know. I think it will be really cool to play once it gets working. I mean, like, you can already buy probably like a 32-bit iOS app somewhere. Or sorry, so 32-bit iOS phone off of eBay or whatever, and try loading it onto that. I don't really know much about iOS. I've never... Whoa, that crab can climb! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's wild. I didn't know that. So anyway, yeah, I'm very interested to see what happens with it. Because yeah, I truly have... like I said, I was not expecting it to show up ever. So I'm very excited to see where it ends up going. But yeah, so that's our main plans right now. It's not a game that needs translation because it's already in English. So the fact that it just resurfaced is extremely cool. Now, that being said, there are still... in the Discord yesterday, actually, Init posted a lovely little graph that he made about the state of the various Haroohie games out there that we know of. And one thing that he mentioned, of course, is that there are a number of Haroohie games that are still lost media, and probably forever will be lost media. And the reason for that is they are not iOS games, they are feature phone games for an operating system called Gree. Yes, the two Gree games. You're talking about those in chat. And I think that it is extraordinarily unlikely that they will be recovered. And even if they were, I don't know what we would do with them, because I don't think there is Gree emulation, like feature phone emulation. It would be very cool if they were recovered, I think. I would very much love to see that happen. But I don't know that it will, is my only thing. I'm not positive that will ever happen. But it would be very cool if it did happen. I would love to see that, of course. So yeah, That's my take on all of that stuff, basically. But yeah, Day of Sagittarius 3, the fact that it is, that we have it again is incredible. I'm very, very excited about that fact. It fills me with nothing but joy, that we were able to, or that someone was able to recover it, rather. So, yes, it will be good to see, more of that going forward and more of what, yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited about it, basically, is what I'm saying. I think that's extremely cool. Also, I'm wondering if this is the right way I want to build this. Now that I've already put a ton of logs up here, I'm wondering if this is actually how this should be built. I don't know, because like it's very resource inefficient, and I'm gonna have to use even more jungle logs. So I'm not entirely sure that I like this design anymore. What do you guys think? I mean, like, I'm wondering basically, like, should I just focus on the stilts that it has there? Like, and just have it be clear underneath? Probably, right? Because that's more efficient for getting into the station. So maybe I have, like, a couple of sections of this rather than, like, entirely filled. I have a couple of sections where we have stripped logs. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna think about this. So if I have, okay, so like basically I'm thinking like I have 3 here, and then like 3 in the middle, and then 3 on the other side is kind of what I'm thinking right now. I think that might be good. And so then I'll take out a bunch of these. Otherwise, I think that's probably the best thing to do, actually, yeah. Okay, well, that's going to be fun to watch me do that. And then I have a bunch of stripped logs, at least, so I don't have to strip them as I go. I can just put them up. That will be nice, actually. So anyway, yeah, I think that will be really cool. So any other questions in chat for me? I'm happy to chat about more stuff as we build stuff in Minecraft. I love just yapping. I will silently do this while I wait for a question. And if no one has a question, I can just start yapping about other stuff too. Great. We're going to be doing this a lot. We're going to be making quite a few iron axes. And I'm going to eventually have to go back and probably get more iron to make more iron axes. This is awful. Okay, so it is 57 in length. So that means that halfway there is 28. So from here we're at 1073. So if I do 1073 minus 28, that's 1045. So 1045 is right here. So 2 on either side, right? So this, I'm just gonna mark where I have to do it, or 1 on either side rather. And then this. I think this will look good. I have no idea. Yeah, so anyway, I think that's like I think that's something that I'm really excited about Day of Sagittarius 3 being recovered, and I'm excited to be able to play it someday. Probably on an iOS emulator, I assume, because I'm not going to be able to play it on... I'm not going to go buy an original iOS device. So I assume on Touch HLE I will eventually be able to play it. And I think that would be really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think... yeah, as far as the Gree games go, I mean, like, basically the only way they'll ever be recovered is if someone has a Gree smartphone with that app on it and has a way of extracting the app. And like I said, even if that's the case, like, there are no emulators for Gree. So I don't really know, like, what we would do with them. Like, I don't know how you would play them, basically, because I don't think anyone has a lot of Gree smartphones around. They're very, very old at this point, like 20-ish years old. Did I just remove the frick? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what would be cool, actually, is if on the sides of this, there's like one in the middle that is... That actually would be cooler, wouldn't it? And so actually, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to remove this 3 here. And we're going to... Yeah. Okay, I think I have what we're doing in my head now. And then this is going to stay. Yeah, okay. So I have a concept now. I have a concept. We're going to have to sleep again soon. Okay. Oh, and it's raining. Very fun. Whatever, we'll get to that in a second. Okay. Hello! How's it going, Orapuro? Good to see you. We are playing Minecraft today and just yapping. If you have any questions for me about things I should talk about, I am happy to take them and answer any questions you have. It can be about ROM hacking, it can be about Haroohie stuff, it can be kind of whatever. I can just kind of talk. And I'm happy to answer literally any questions that anyone has as to what's going on in the world. Well, not literally any questions, I should say. There's probably questions I am not interested in answering. And also, we're going to do the same thing we did before that didn't actually work for me. And we're going to demarcate where we don't want to have more. Don't want to break anything. So yeah. Any question? Well, yeah, pretty much any question. Not literally any question. There's some things that I will probably not answer, but what's my bank details? See, that's what I mean. It's like probably some questions that I don't want to answer. My bank details, though, interesting story, are changing. I have to decide like which accounts I'm gonna close and stuff. So I have like a long-term savings account that's like a high-interest savings account, right? You know, and I've been depleting the hell out of that account because it is my rainy day fund as well, and it has been a rainy day for me for almost a year now, in that I have been unemployed since November. Well, not quite almost a year, but like 9 months. You know, it's been a while, is what I'm saying. 8 months, I guess. Or sorry, yeah, 8 months. So it's been a little while. Yes, hello, Fawns. Good to see you. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change my banks because basically I'm like planning on like closing accounts and like opening new accounts because I have to open them when I move to Japan. I have to get like a Japanese bank account, obviously, right? And so I'm deciding like which accounts do I still want in the US is a big question on my mind. My main finance account is probably going to stay open because so my dad's a financial planner actually, and he has helped me keep track of like he basically manages some accounts for me that are like my stock accounts and things like that, right? So I think like yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna see basically like what the plan is there. And we're gonna start building this up here. And then we're gonna have to do this on the other side too, which is annoying, but whatever. Oh yeah, I should probably... It was 91 that we were going up to, right? That's what the other ones were? Probably. Oh, thank you. Do you have a giant job lined up in Japan? Yes, I do. So that is the only way that Americans can move to Japan, actually. Well, not the only way, I guess. Like, you can get, like, a spousal visa and stuff like that. But I don't have one of those. So yeah, the main way is like, so if you're from like a Commonwealth country like the UK um, Australia, or you know, there's a bunch of other countries that have this. Basically, there's this thing called a working holiday. Canada has it as well. There's a thing called a working holiday visa, where basically you can just move to one of those other Commonwealth countries or one of the other countries that has a bilateral agreement on working holiday visas, and you don't need a job lined up. You can just get jobs while you're there. The visa lasts a year. I completely forgot to build the scaffolding up, and I don't have a bucket of water. Okay. How should I do this? Can you build... You can't build scaffolding down, right? Can't do that? Yeah, no, I cannot do that. Okay. I guess I could try landing on that tree, which would reduce my damage, and especially if I have hunger here. Okay, here. We're gonna go for it. Hell yeah, one and a half hearts, 1 heart. Hell yeah. Incredible. Okay, so we're gonna remember to build up scaffolding on the next ones that we do. I guess we already have scaffolding on this one, which is good. Excellent. Yeah, so anyway, basically Americans, like unsurprisingly, the United States does not have bilateral agreements that allow people to go move to the US without a like a major visa, without like a working visa basically. And so I cannot do that. I have to have a job lined up to sponsor my visa. So I do have that. And so, yeah, that was actually my last trip to Japan was in June, was last month. And it was around getting a visa or getting a job, rather, I guess. I was interviewing for my position that I have now. Okay. So yeah, pretty fun, I think. Sorry, I was just responding to a message again. Sometimes you got to do that. Was there like an Enderman down there at some point? Oh, hey, Fawn's joined. Hello. At least we have scaffolding up already. So I'm not gonna freaking die. That tree jump was insane. Also, I probably should get a bucket of water, just in case I forget at some point. Thank you, Fawns. And this is 91. Perfect. So now we can just walk over here. Perfect. And go down. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bucket of water. Mic problem? Mic problem? Is it bad? Is it like really bad? You can't hear me? Is it what's the problem with the mic? You can't hear me at all? You can't hear me? Really? Are you sure? Better? Okay. So just talk louder again. Sorry. Okay, I'll talk louder. Sorry. I need to take these boots off. User side problem. Okay, thank God. I was terrified there for a moment. Okay. And we're good. Okay. Fixed. Excellent. Okay, cool. Very glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it. What does this guy got? I don't have any emeralds, so I can't get this little thresher shark plushie yet. But these are really cute. I do want to get emeralds so I can get them from him. Oh, rune, too. A rune. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should... hey, Fawns, over in this village that I'm at, there's a trader with a rune and a thresher shark plushie if you want. So yeah, we're building this up. I think we should probably make some planks. We don't need these. Put them away for now. Yeah, but anyway, so I've got a nice job lined up. It's actually like it seems like a really good position too. It is it's a little bit outside of my comfort zone in that it is a full stack position. Um, but that's something that's also good, I think. Like it's good to expand sort of my horizons there and get more experience with things that I'm not as experienced with. So that I think is quite good, and that's something that I'm. Oh my god, these guys are literally so annoying, but that's okay. That's something that I am planning on. Like I don't know, like I think it's good to. I've been doing the same thing for like 7 years basically, and like yeah, I've like switched around on projects and stuff, so I've gotten other experience with other things. Also, Inquisitor, do not worry, you do not have to apologize. Thank you for telling me, even though it was a user side problem, I still appreciate it. So okay. Let's check how to build a fence, right? So sticks and wait, was it oak? It's planks, right? Whoops, yeah, it is planks. Okay, cool. So we want to build some fences here. So we're gonna do that real quick. We'll just take. I think we can just take all of these. Yeah, that's fine. And then we will turn some of them into sticks because I don't think I have a ton of sticks on me right now. So we'll just turn these ones into sticks. And then, yeah, let's start building things. And let's also put the stone cutter down. We're just going to keep this down now, and we're going to put the stone cutter down next to it. If I put this in, I can build posts, not fences, though. I can build walls and posts. Plank walls and posts. And if I have this is a spruce fence, so yeah, I have to build fences. Okay. So let's take a rest again here in a second. Why not become a professional Haroohie ROM hacker? Well, I would love to do that, honestly. But really the only way that I could probably make money doing Haroohie ROM hacking, well, I'd like need a Patreon. I have a Patreon right now, but like no one's sub to it because I don't make enough videos regularly. But like if I did professional YouTubing, that would be basically the only route for me. The reason I'm not going to do Haroohie ROM hacking right now, though, is because I'm trying to get to Japan. I want to move to Japan. So I pretty much, like I said, need a job to move there. If I live there on the current visa that I'm getting, if I live there for like a year to 3 years, depending on, oh, I need the backpack. A year to 3 years, depending on how I decide to do stuff. I'll be able to get permanent residency pretty. Oh yeah, you are a professional Haroohie translator. That is so true. But a year to 3 years, I'll be able to get. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be able to get permanent residency in Japan, and that is very critical for being able to move there. And I actually don't know if I need this many, so I'm just gonna do that. And oh, I definitely need more than 72 fence things. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna actually do this again. We definitely need more than that, so yeah, that's fine. Just take those. Okay, hopefully that's enough. We'll see. I don't know that it will be, actually, but we'll see. And then these go on the diagonal, right? What level rune? Good question. Let's find out. It just says rune. It just says rune. What am I working on? I'm building a station. I'm building a station. Sorry, I do have a little bit of a cough. I'm recovering from. Well, no, I'm not even recovering. It's just like I've had this cough for like a billion years. Turn on advanced tooltips. Okay. How do I do that? Is that in... I think that's in mods, enhancements, enchantments rather. Tool, nope. F3 plus H. Well, there you go. Didn't know about that one. Ah, Rune 5. Maybe I should just leave those on, actually. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. So true. So, yeah, what I'm working on, Millie, is I'm building a station out right now. So, we're gonna have this is, I don't know what to say. It's gonna be a full station for this village. It's gonna be connected to the SkyTrain, and then eventually I'm gonna build a ferry dock here as well. I'm gonna build a dock out that will be part of a ferry route. What's the timetable for the games? So for the translation of the Haroohie games, or the Haroohie games, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. For the Haroohie translations, so the timetable for Chokuretsu is we're looking currently at a soon release. It's a question of exactly when, we don't know. We're going to start testing momentarily. I am currently the blocker because I have to review a bunch of stuff. But we're going to start we're going to start testing quite soon on that one. So that's very exciting, I think. Yeah, we will hopefully have that out quite soon, I think. Then Heiretsu, my plan currently for it is that we will... Okay, I probably need more spruce. This is not quite enough, is it? And this is actually going to need to go up. Oh, no. This is probably fine. No, it is... No, this is probably fine. It is going to need to go up one more, isn't it? Because the campfire is there on the top. No. It should be fine. It should be fine. We're just gonna build one thing on top of this. It'll be fine. Okay. So basically, the plan right now is there's going to be Heiretsu is going to... I don't know. So Millie's been working on Heiretsu and translating it for quite a while. So I would assume that it's going to be ready sooner rather than later. However, we have not started the review process on it at all, because we still have everyone on Chokuretsu. Although we probably can get started on Heiretsu pretty soon. There is still some ROM hacking work to be done with Heiretsu. Specifically, I have to reverse engineer the game's what's the word I'm looking for? The game's cutscenes or event files, depending on who you want to ask. I left the backpack over there. Frick. That's okay. We're fine. So yeah, there is some more ROM hacking work to be done on that, but not a ton. Like it's in the end game phase for sure. And then we're going to take a look at these. Oh, we don't actually want to do that. We want to put them in the stone cutter and see what we can make out of them. So do we want jungle log slabs? I think the campfires look more like planks than they do logs, right? Oh, no, they actually look more like logs. So we're going to actually probably do logs. Log planks. We have so many jungle trees. We probably should be okay to do that. God damn it. Like if I do... What if I do stripped? Oh, that's kind of interesting. But we're not going to do stripped. We're just going to do regular logs. Anthi and I are going to be working on radio dramas and manga, which might be done before Heiretsu. Well, it depends. That's actually very cool. I did not realize... Oh, yeah, you told me you're working on the radio dramas a bit. That's really, really cool. I'm excited to see the radio dramas. Yeah, I think you're right. There's not really any reason we could be editing it. Tomodoy is not yet in the plans. I mean, it is eventually, but like the next one after Heiretsu, we're probably going to be doing actually maybe in parallel with Heiretsu. We're going to be working on the Tsuiso. We're going to be working on Reminiscence for the PS3 and PSP. That one requires more ROM hacking on my part, so I'm going to have to put time and effort into that and dump the script and everything. But we already have a lot of translation for that because Amanda has done a bunch of script work on it. Um, so we're already pretty like advanced on that one, I would say. Um, so yeah, let's try these slabs here and see what we can get done. Oh wait, we want to probably go from the corner. Oh, is the sun setting already? Oh no, it's not quite setting yet. Near the mesa, it's in Ocean Village. Actually, let me check if it's near the mesa. I have the map up. Northeast near Savannah Coast. Yeah, so I agree, Millie. Are we planning on re-releasing Yakusoku? That's a great question. Yeah, I think we might re-release Yakusoku. That would be a like later project though. Like that's not an immediate term project for sure. So yeah, but we do think I think that we might re-release Yakusoku. Tell me your chords. Okay. I am at 1074. Shoot. 1074 minus 690. 1074 minus 690. So I think that we might re-release Yakusoku, and the reason I say that is not because I think Yakusoku is poorly translated or anything, just because I think that we can. I think that there's a value add. We can at least look at it, right? Like, I don't know necessarily that like we are going like I don't know. I don't really know what to say exactly. Like I don't think that we are. I think that there's some things like when I looked at Yakusoku, I was like kind of unhappy with the font that they used for translating Boken Desho Desho at the beginning. And that's like a really minor thing, but like it's something that we could improve on, right? Like there's things that we could do to improve on it maybe. And also I think that it is worth considering like that we might. Is this misaligned? No, it's not. Okay, we're so good. We're so golden. Okay. So anyway, I don't know. I think that there's things that we could do to improve on what Yakusoku already has, and so I'd like to see us potentially try to do that. But that's going to be a later term thing. That's like after Mahjong, which they've already started. Like in it, and some of the others, and Anthi and some of the others have already started working on Mahjong a bit, which is great to see. And we also have some work on Gekido that's been done by Lolan. So that's really good to see as well. I've done a little bit of work on Gekido as well. I did some basic reverse engineering to start with. And let's see if we can put a bed down up here, because that would be ideal. A little bit of a floating sleeping. Yeah, we can't do it. We're going to have to go down. We're probably gonna put the wooden planks up in the middle, I think, and just have them down around the edges. Yeah, so the timeline for the immediate term though is definitely Heiretsu is going to be next, and I think that there's a good chance that we'll do Tomodoi, or sorry, not Tomodoi. I think there's a good chance that we will do sorry, I lost what I was gonna say. I think there's a good chance that we will also do Suiso around the same time. How do I like the games? I love Chokuretsu. That's the only one I've played. I think Chokuretsu is a very fun game, honestly, and yeah, that's the only one I've played so far. So that's all I can say for it. I think it's great though. I really quite like it. I think it's very fun. Okay. So I guess my question here is, how do we want to design this? Do we want a center platform? Probably not, right? We probably want the tracks to be in the center. Since we're building this like outer edge here, we probably want the tracks to be in the center. Yeah, I think that's best. So let's build this out a little bit. Probably enough so that we can have an elevator going to the surface. So let's see how far we built out that other one, actually. So yeah, I think that it would be really good. Yeah, Millie absolutely loves Heiratsu. And I am so excited to play Heiratsu, honestly. Everything she's been telling me about it just sounds so much fun. And I think Suiso sounds really cool too. Like, it has a really cool concept and everything. I think it sounds really cool. So I'm excited to try playing it as well. Yeah, so the timeline is... here, I'm going to give you years, Inquisitor. The timeline is probably... so Chokuretsu in the next couple of months. We'll see exactly when it comes out, but I think before the end of 2025 for sure. And then Heiratsu, I think, could be as early as late 2026, but probably like, as late as 2027, like early 2027, somewhere in there. Wow! Hello! Thank you for not knocking me off. That was very scary for a second. Hi. Jump scare indeed. Hi, Fawns. How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh. What are you going to give me? You have anything for me? Something exciting? So, so yeah, 2026, 2027, somewhere in there is Heiratsu, most likely. And then, what? Oh, he made it into the water. Beautiful. And then, I think what we'll see after that is, Suiso could be in 2027. I think would be likely. It also could be in 2026 if we split our team and have different folks working on the translations at the same time, which I think we could do. We could potentially release Suiso around the same time as Heiratsu. I'm not sure if that's possible though. We'll see. We definitely have a lot of translators and we have a lot of folks that can get stuff done and work on things well. And the other big thing, I think the big boon for Suiso is Millie's going to be doing a lot of the TLC, and Millie is a fucking machine. Like, she is so good at just getting stuff done. So not to say that our other translators aren't. We have a lot of very good translators, but Millie is like above and beyond. Like, her ability to just crank things out is just crazy. Oh my god, I stopped hitting shift and I was really scared for a second that I was gonna fall. So yeah, I think that's like Millie as a boon on Suiso is a huge thing. So I think that's some of it. And then the other bits are now I'm wondering if we should have done planks for this. Oh my god, we could have done non-planks on the edges and then planks in the middle. Oh yes, it's true. Trans rights, hugs, and so on. So true. So true. I agree. Trans rights for sure. I'll say that all day long. So yeah, and then for Tomadoi is the one that we've done the least work on. Like, I have done a little bit of investigation into it, but not a ton. And Anthe's also done a little bit of investigation into it, but again, not a ton. So I think that the likely thing for Tomadoi is that we will finish it probably sometime in 2028, 2029 is my timeline for that. And then Mahjong's a wild card, as is Gekido. Gekido could be released around the same time as Heiratsu, or it could be released much later. I don't know. Mahjong, again, could be released quite soon. Like, people are working on it already. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Or it could be released much later. I don't know. Just kind of depends on how things shake out. So we'll see on those. And then after everything is Yakusoku. If we decide to release it, we'll investigate, see if we need if we want to do a re-release even, and if we do, I would expect that would be like 2030, 2031, somewhere in there, probably in that range. And Tomodoe would be, like I said, 2030 or so. So yeah, we have stuff planned out for probably the next, 5 years or so, I would say. And then after that, there's still other stuff to do. There's fan games and stuff. And then after that, the plan is that we'll probably do work on other games. Like, we have other games that we can translate, right? And that would be fun too, I think. So we'll have to see what we end up doing. But yeah, I think there's still plenty of stuff that we can end up doing that would be quite fun. And I still have more jungle logs, so we're good for now. Don't worry about it. Okay. So that's the timeline for that, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's an exciting time to be a Haroohie fan for sure. Not to mention that I personally expect a season 3 announcement at some point in the near future. Not the near future, but some point in the future. The music video is released, right? I still haven't checked it out yet. I need to do that. Fake fan. But I do want to check out the music video at some point. I'm excited for that. And then there's the quartet coming up. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised if S3 comes out before we're done with everything. Ah! God, that's going to scare me every time, just so you know. Every single time I'm going to be terrified of that. So yeah, that would not surprise me if S3 were done or out by the time that we are done with everything. And it would be cool. I'm excited for S3. I'm very excited for S3. I think that will be super neat to see. It does come out. Ah, god damn it. That's not good. Oh, hell yes. Based. Forgot that I was building up the top part of these. Okay, so the elevator is going to have to be 3 by 3. So we probably want to build out like... Oh, wait, no, we already have 2 more or 3 more here. So yeah, we'll just keep going. I think 3 more is probably perfect. That's shit. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we'll build out 3 more. Yeah. Fake fan, indeed. Only the short version. Okay, so the full music video is not out yet. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. But I am a fake fan, it's true. Oh, Full Metal Panic had a similar thing? Tell me more about that, Millie. The one that I always think of is Spice and Wolf, of course, where they had the Kickstarter and then they made the season 3 or whatever it was, season 2. I don't remember the next series, the next season after it. You know, what's fucked up is Gate, the JSDF anime, is getting another season. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad. It's getting a season before Haroohie. Like, that's fucked up. That show is so bad. Literally so bad. Trash tier. Trash tier anime. Never not going to scare me. Oh, it only got a season because of Amagi Brilliant Park? I did not know that. That's super interesting. Okay. So we'll build out a couple more of these. And then I think maybe we'll build... Well, do I have the elevator parts on me is a question. I don't think I do. Yeah, I do not have the elevator parts on me. So we won't build an elevator yet. But I do have the rail parts on me, so we can start building the rail in a second. Pretty sure I have the rail parts on me. Yeah, definitely gonna get a new mic and new mic box at some point, because I'm tired of how finicky this mic is. It's like an old, I got it secondhand. It's an older mic, which isn't bad, but you know, like I could use a new one, I think, and I definitely could use a new box. This box that I have is, it's fine, but it's not great. Oh, not Fate, not Fate, Gate, not Fate. I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on Fate. Don't quote me on saying Fate bad. Gate bad. Gate very bad. Gate is a particularly bad isekai. Like, it's also like not a traditional isekai. It is a very strange show, honestly. But yeah, Gate is terrible. I fucking hate that show, man. So bad. Ah, god damn it, I did it again. Yeah, Gate, yeah, oh man. I could talk for Gate is possibly the worst show I've ever watched all the way through, and I've seen Attack on Titan and watched it all the way through. And now my friends are asking me, are you going to hate watch the new season? And honestly, guys, I might. Like, it's problematic of me to do that, but yeah, I might do that. Yeah, you've watched all Gate? Me too. Me too. Yeah, I hated it so much. Okay, so this is pretty good. I think we can definitely have room for an elevator now up here. Like center platform here or something. We could have an elevator pretty easily. So yeah, let's start building the rail, I guess. Low quality bait. Yeah, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. It honestly, it like the thing about Gate is that I feel like it thinks it's serious. Like I don't, maybe it's not. I don't know. But I feel like it feels like it's serious, and I just, oh man. Oh man. I don't know. Yeah, I think like right here-ish. Oh, you're talking about when you call out bait? Okay, fair enough. I absolutely hated it from start to finish. Like literally, I watched it because a friend recommended it. Former friend now, ex-friend, not because of Gate. He that would be really funny if I was like, we are no longer friends after watching this show that he said he loved. But no, he not friends anymore for other reasons. But yeah, no, I watched it all the way through, and it was the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Like very honestly with you, absolutely despised that show. The rail should be one block down, right? Hey, Gig. I honestly, I don't like. I can handle a horny protagonist. And in fact, Gate explicitly does not have a horny protagonist. Gate has a, well, I don't know, maybe he's horny, but he's like resisting his urges around the various teenagers that the show decides to sexualize. Um, okay, not all. Some of them just look like teenagers, but are actually 5,000 years old or whatever. So, um, I have seen a lot of bad anime. Um, I've seen a lot of bad anime. Gate is still my most hated. And there's a variety of reasons for that. I think Gate pisses me off for like I really don't like it for like very specific reasons that other anime don't have, I guess. Like I don't know how to put it exactly. Okay. And then let's knock this down. And I guess we will build out the tracks. You want to hear me back up my point on Gate? Okay. Um, Gate is... So there's a lot of anime that does problematic stuff in terms of the sexualization of children. Like the most obvious one I can think of off the top of my head is like No Game No Life. Right? Like absolutely problematic in terms of sexualizing the child character in that, and we don't love to see it, right? Um Gate I think is the only anime I've ever seen that has a pedophilia arc that is like, yeah, pedophilia, it's good, it's fine. I forgot to build up scaffolding again, but that's okay, I have water this time. Like there's a character, a diplomat character, who an 8-year-old has a crush on him, and all the other he's like, I can't possibly do this, and all the other characters are like, nah dude, that fucking slaps, you should totally marry that 8-year-old. And then at the end he's like married to the 8-year-old. That's like the stinger there. And I think that sucks. Other things I don't like about Gate are, and this is like, again, this is like I'm just talking like logistics at this point of Gate, not even like the full like the bad story stuff. Yeah, I like No Game No Life. I think No Game No Life is totally fine. Like I said, I think it's problematic, but I don't think it's bad in the same way that I think Gate is terrible. Because No Game No Life sexualizes the child, but they don't like. At the same time, they're like aware that it's bad to do that. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like they know that they shouldn't be, and to some extent, that makes that better for me. Like they know they shouldn't do it, and they're like, yeah, this is bad, but you know, and I think that's like somewhat better, at least that they know they're doing a bad thing. But that being said, yeah, so Gate has that arc, which I think is bad. And then other things Gate has that are bad. I actually do have to extend this one further. Are its full-throated endorsement of imperialism is fucking insane to me. Like the fact that it's like they have again a whole plot point where the JSDF negotiates for mining rights with one of the kingdoms, and everyone's like, yeah, this is sick, we love this. And you know, I think that's also bad, especially given Japan's history of actual imperialism. I think it's not great to have a show where they say imperialism is good. So yeah, I think that sucks personally. I don't like that either. And then in terms of story and plotting, I think that one of the worst arcs I've ever seen in an anime is just like, it's incredibly stupid and unsatisfying. The elf character falls into a the elf character falls into a sleep, a stupor, And the reason that she falls into the stupor is because she has PTSD from a dragon attacking her town. And um, everyone is like, yeah, well, the way to solve this is to go kill the dragon. And so they go and they blow up the dragon with C4. It's incredibly narratively unsatisfying. And then the elf wakes up from her stupor. And in addition to being like unsatisfying for resolving the um like the killing the dragon is stupid, like they just blow it up with C4. It's also stupid in that that's not how you fix PTSD. Z. Um, so yeah, I know it's embedded in my brain. I hate it so much. There was when my friend recommend or former friend recommended it to me. He was like, "Yeah, man, there's like two really good scenes in it, like amazing scenes. It's so realistic with how it treats things. Like, there's this scene where this guy gets shot with an arrow, and then like he's gonna pull it out, but then another guy's like, no, don't pull it out. You gotta just like tamp it down, or you're gonna like bleed more. And then that scene is, I'm not joking, it's a 4-second cutaway in the middle of a battle. Like the JSDF just like is massacring everyone because that's all they do. There's absolutely no power scaling at all. Gate is extremely stupid. There's no stakes ever because the JSDF is so overpowered compared to the people they're fighting that it doesn't matter ever. Nothing ever matters because JSDF will absolutely win no matter what. Because it's a propaganda anime, obviously, for joining the JSDF. But anyway, so that is extremely stupid. But then yeah, this cutaway scene is literally 4 seconds. There's another one he said. The other one he said was really cool is they like had some hostages and they were gonna bash them over the head. And in a lot of like anime like or shows and stuff, you bash people over the head and it's fine. They knock them out. And he was like, yeah, but they're like, no, we can't do that. That will just kill them. And he's like, that's so realistic and cool. And yes, reject Gate. Watch Zombieland Saga. That is so true. Watch Zombieland Saga for real, for real. But like, yeah, I mean, like that's like actually so stupid. Because the thing is, in that scene, where they're gonna bash him over the head to knock him out, the next thing that happens is the magic character, the mage, just puts them to sleep with magic. Um, it's like, okay, so what was the point of having that whole discussion? I don't understand. Why not just put them to sleep with magic to begin with? It's so stupid. They do absolutely do the like 5,000-year-old teenager thing. That's stupid, of course. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's just like a badly plotted show. There's also like for a show that is supposed to be just JSDF propaganda, there's an insane amount of like rape scenes, which I hate. I don't like that, like just generally, and like I especially don't think Gate is like good at handling them, like in just general stuff. Um, I have used Facebook in the past. I don't use Facebook currently. Have you seen those right wing Facebook memes where it's like, who would win 1,000 stormtroopers or 1,000 Navy SEALs? I don't know. That's so fucking funny. I have not seen that specifically. That is so funny. Um, it's really funny that they use stormtroopers, which are like a direct like allegory for the American military because Star Wars is like the original Star Wars is about the Vietnam War. That's extremely funny. Yeah, so anyway, Gate is just it's so bad. I literally hate it so much. And yeah, that's my take on Gate. Now you know why I hate that show. Let's see if I can get that water back. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But it would be very funny if it was stormtroopers. That would be very, very funny. Okay, cool, I got the water. Okay. So we have some platform rail down. So let's put down actual platform blocks. Do we have platform blocks? Yes, we do. We don't have enough though, so we'll have to go back at some point and put more in there. That's like extremely funny. The US like the US military like glazing, I think is the term that we use now, is one of the funniest things about American culture, in my opinion. Like, it does not make a lot of sense, but we are like just kind of expected to do it. Like the fact that we like um will have like fighter jets fly over NFL games is fucking bonkers to me. Like that's so insane. But yeah, we absolutely do. Like one of the biggest events in my hometown is this thing called Seafair. And it's this big, like, kind of water themed event. But the highlight of it always is the Blue Angels, which are like military pilots flying military planes in like cool formations and stuff. They do like little flying tricks and stuff. And that's like, we're also supposed to just be like, wow, so cool. So cool. And it's like, okay. Okay, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know. Yeah, so anyway, that's something interesting, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So we should probably build out a little bit because we need to have a turn back rail here. That's so annoying that we have to have a turn back rail over this. But we do. We need to have a turn back rail. It would be better if we didn't need one and we could just... Maybe we'll build it out like north-south. Maybe we'll build it out north-south. That might be better and less annoying. Yeah, you're right. I mean, like, military propaganda, like, manifesting in culture is absolutely a common thing. It's just very funny, is the thing. Oh, you know what? No, I have to do it this way. Yeah. You're absolutely correct. Like, it is something that's very common. It's just funny, I think. I don't know. Um, I think it's hilarious, personally, that's what happens. Okay. Yeah, let's... I guess we have to build this all the way out because it's going to go... the other one is also going to be there, so we have to go pretty far out first. The blank agenda, that's great. That's funny that you've been monitoring the One Piece community. I mean, I know that's like your job, um, but how is that going? What's the One Piece community up to? Oh wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 15, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Okay. Yeah, rip that job. True. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, absolutely. Um, like the U.S. military is in fact how we maintain economic dominance, right? Like that is just the way it be. Um, like global economic dominance or whatever. Okay. So tomorrow is Jonko Judy. You're so right. It is. Jonko Judy is tomorrow. Okay, we put down the turnback rail here. We're gonna do the obsidian rail connector here. That's probably fine. I don't know. Probably okay. Probably put another one right here or so, and then do this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Every day is Jonko Judy. Have you played the game Democracy? I kind of like that you can defund the U.S. military down to a ceremonial thing. Love that. I guess it would increase unemployment, but like, you know, whatever. Makes you so much money. That's true. It would, because the U.S. military is extremely expensive. I have not played Democracy, though, to answer your question. Excellent. We've done it. Okay. So we have built one part of the station. Like we built this part. We do need to still build the elevator up, but we don't have elevator equipment, and we need more platform slabs. So we're probably gonna go back to my house, I think, and get more materials for all of this stuff. I don't know why I just did that. That was probably nonsensical to do. But that's okay. I guess we have the other two things. That's fine. Honestly, this looks pretty nice. This looks pretty good. And I think we can probably connect this directly to the other SkyTrain one. Although we have to extend that rail out. Hello, little hermit crab. Look at them. They're so cute. I love that they wear the little skeleton skulls on their heads, or their backs, I guess, technically. It's so cute. Okay. You want to see how I would be US president? That would be interesting. That would be interesting, it's true. I don't know if I could be a good US president, honestly. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. The problem is, I think, like, it depends on what your definition of a good US president is, right? Like, are you prioritizing... Like, I think I would probably prioritize, like, dismantling the US empire to some extent, and that would make a lot of people very unhappy. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's stream it at some point. Okay, yeah. That would be fun to stream, I think. How did this spider spawn in here? Is there not enough torches out? Probably not, then, if the spider is spawning. Here's what I was saying about all the crabs. There's a lot of them in here. They're all over here, these little guys. Little vampire crabs, that's cute. They're just chilling. The only real criteria is winning the next elections. Well, I could probably do that. I'm great at elections. Like, honestly, I don't know. I would be interested to see what the game implements in terms of like how it treats politics. Like my opinion is that if the Democratic Party were to do good things for once, they would get elected, right? Like Mamdani, I think like has kind of proved that a little bit with just promising to do good things and running a very effective campaign on those promises. And I think that that would be a template that the Democratic Party could take as a whole. But they're not going to, of course, because they're fucking idiots. But I'd be interested to see how the game treats that, if that makes sense. Yeah, I could give it a shot then. I do like civilization type games. Simulation games, I guess. Well, yes, that's fair. I think that it's possible they're both, though. Like, you are correct that they, to some extent, do not want to. They would rather lose elections than do good things. You are correct on that. But also, it's possible to be a servant of capital and still, like, I would argue, I would make an argument that the neoliberal mode of capitalism is very unsustainable, and that like a social democratic stance does not necessarily conflict with the continuation of capital, in that it makes capital, like capitalism, more sustainable, right? Like, so you could make an argument there that by being perhaps too thorough, I don't know, like for your whatever definition you want to say, but like by being too committed to neoliberal capitalism, they are potentially shortening the lifespan of capitalism, if you will. Although, you know, like for a certain definition, like who the fuck knows, really. But anyway, like I don't know. I'm just saying, like it's possible that they could be both stupid and servants of capital, I guess is what I'm saying. It's 70% off on Steam. Okay, yeah, let's just buy it. Democracy. Oh, I have a game in my cart already. Do you want me to buy Democracy 4? Is that the one I'm buying? Probably. It's 70% off on Steam. Absolute Power Bundle? Hell yeah, let's do it. It's 68% off. View my cart. What is the other thing I have in cart? Death Stranding Director's Cut. Did I not buy that already? I guess I probably had like a payment issue or something. Yeah, I had a payment issue. Okay, let's try PayPal. Okay, it's like not letting me buy things on Steam right now, so we'll get back to that one. 4 is the latest. Okay, I'll buy 4. You're right. Like, I mean, I know, I get what you're saying. I'm just making the argument that, like, you know, I don't know. Like, you're absolutely right. They are the servants of capital, and capital doesn't care about sustainability at the moment. I'm just saying, like, if they were to think longer term, which they can't because they don't want to, I guess, because they're all fucking ancient and don't, give a shit about that. They could perpetuate capital in a more effective way if they were to adhere to these sort of social democratic policies. Although, also, like, those social democratic policies could morph into more democratic socialist policies, which could eventually, like, lead to phasing out some of capital's, or, like, a lot of capital's power. And, who knows? I'm a very pragmatic leftist. I'm like, whatever, like, if the Maoists are gonna, like, do their revolution and they actually have built a lot of power, I will happily join in with them. If the Democratic Socialists are making the most progress, then I'll join in with them. Like, I don't really have, like, a strong preference one way or the other. So, yeah, that's kind of my take there. I know it's not necessarily the most base take, but, that's what I got. Okay. So let's build some more platforms. Yeah, let's build some more platforms. Not a call that I care about. Yeah, no, I mean I agree. Like it's inherently like you can't have what is the phrase? You can't have um unlimited growth. Um you can't have unlimited growth with finite resources, right? Like that's impossible. I agree with that. I'm just saying that like, um and I'm not saying that it should be perpetuated either, to be clear. I'm anti-capitalist in the fullest. I'm just saying that like the Democratic Party could be doing better things for people than it is if they wanted to, but they don't, right? Like that's kind of my take, I guess. Okay. And then let's also get some more white dye here. Okay. Okay. And then we will do this. Excellent. Okay, we have a whole bunch of platform blocks now. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely correct. It would, although I think that like it's not necessarily an entirely planned economy. Like it's possible to have some sort of like market socialism or whatever. Like I think that's very plausible at least. But that being said, not entirely market. Like that's there's still some planned economy necessarily as part of any sort of reform there. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying like um, uh, all my entire argument is not around like whether capitalism should or like long term can be perpetuated, just rather that it is um, possible for the Democratic Party to suck less. Is all I'm saying. Like that's my entire argument is that the Democratic Party sucks horribly, and it's possible for them to be somewhat better. Um, and I mean, like they don't want to be, so that's that, right? But like I think it's possible for them to be better if they wanted to be. Um, okay. We've got jungle stuff. Oh, let's drop off this flying fish while we're here. Oh, we were gonna get elevator stuff as well. That was the other thing we were gonna do. We should get doors as well, platform doors and other things like that. We were doing gates at the other places, so that's what we're gonna do at this one as well. What else do we need? Do we need anything else in here? I don't think so. Oh, see you, Inquisitor. It was good talking to you. I really enjoy chatting with you always. You've been wonderful to talk to. I hope you have a great evening. Or night, I guess. Like, have a great sleep. I know it's like a different time zone. You're Central European time zone, I think, right? Okay. Um, beautiful, beautiful. I should really get a VTuber avatar, shouldn't I? I should become a VTuber. That would be so sick. Model, not VTuber avatar, VTuber model. So yeah, okay, we've got we can build out this platform a little bit. A little bit more. And then Or build the other side of the platform, I guess, is what we're doing right now. And then what else should we do here? I guess, like, one of the other things, if we finish this early, which, how early is this? How long have I been streaming? Does it say somewhere how long I've been streaming? Ah, yes, 1 hour and 44 minutes. I guess I could probably stream a little bit longer. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Almost made myself fall. But like I could do a little bit more streaming, right? So maybe if I want to do that, there we go. Got out. We could do. What could we do? Yeah, we could maybe start building the airport. He's online, right? Yes, he is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're headed back now to the village, and I'm proposing to Gig that he build a airport on his side, and we'd build an airport on our side so that we could connect each other by flights. That would be pretty fun if we could. I think, at least. I think it does, at least. Oops. Let's get out of here. Forgot to get more food while I was at my house. That's okay, though. So we're gonna have some cool airplanes going here at some point. That will be pretty nice. And then we can build the Shinkansen out that way. That will help us build the Shinkansen down there. But in the meantime, we'll have some flights that can go. We'll probably make the flights run less frequently to kind of incentivize using the Shinkansen as well. But also like kind of realistic that flights would go maybe like twice a day or something like that, right? Not all the time. Love that we can see the station already at this distance. That's pretty great. Little guys. All right. So let's see. Okay, so let's count this out here. Go up this. Oops. Let's just go up. Normally, anyone else in chat have any questions for me? Something I can like yap about while I'm working on this? Here, let's finish this off while I'm here. Oh, guess I don't have enough. Okay. Well, anyway, so we want, from the height that we're building here, we want 1, 2, 3, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12. So we need 12 space for 12 blocks. And then it's got to be from this rail. So let's actually see. This is at... Oh, I'm really quiet again? Okay, sorry. I'll talk louder again. Hi. Is it better now? Okay. Hopefully, like I said, I got to get a new mic or something at some point to make it better. Okay, so this is 698, so 700 minus 700 is going to be where we're at. And then we want probably spacing of 3. So let's do this math-wise. So 700 minus 3 minus 12. So 703 to 715, I think, is where we want to build. So 715 is where we're going to put up our pillars. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the mic before, is like the mic and the box are both bad, I think. What? So right now, like the way I'm making this go up is I'm like projecting my voice a lot, but I think it's causing it to peak a little bit. Could be wrong. But I think that's what's happening. Okay, so here we are 10, 15, and then we want to go out this way to 7:15. Okay, we're crossing a river here. We're going to be in the middle of the river, aren't we? Yeah, 7:15 is right here. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, we're at the very edge of the river. So this is 7:15 is right here. Okay. So we can put down... Oh, we have jungle logs in here. That's right. We can put down a jungle log right here. Chop this one out. There's the end of my axe. We'll go build another one. We should probably sleep first. Yeah, that's what I was saying about my mic before, though. It's like, it's just not... It's not great anymore. Like, it was good when I got it, but I could get a better one, I think. So that's kind of what I want to do at some point, is get a better mic and a better USB box. Like, it's an XLR mic, which is very nice, and that's what I want for the next one as well. But a USB box would be important, I think. Well, not just important. That's how you connect it to your computer. An XLR mic to your computer, you need a USB box to do that. So, okay, so this out to here puts us right here. And then we can put this stripped jungle log down right here as well. So we have this and this. And then we'll put I'll just put this temporarily right here. Oops, not that. Okay. And then we'll build scaffolding on that so that we have scaffolding. And at least here we can also jump into the water below. So that will be good. But yeah, so anyway, let me see. What else can I yap about? Yeah, I don't know. So I'm actually pretty excited to get going on this game I've been working on. We have a really cool concept for it. So it's a Persona-like for the Nintendo DS, entirely homebrew. So kind of a cool little stack that we're building it on, like the homebrew, Nintendo homebrew stack is very fun to work with. And let's double check that we are, oh, we're still quite a ways away. And we are approaching it. Oh, wait, no. We want to be 91, right? Yeah, 91. Whoops. Um, 93, 92, 91. Perfect. Okay. So yeah. Basically, I think it would be really cool to release a game that's like an original game to the public. I think I'm excited, of course, about the Haroohie projects and like all the stuff we're doing there, but I think it will be very fun to release something that is entirely original work as well. I think that will be really cool to see out there. Okay, and this is lined up here, I think. Oops. That's the center, isn't it? Okay, well, that's fine. I can adjust. And then put this here. Okay. All right. Let's build this up. Well, I mean, I guess like as far as yapping goes, I'm going to the UK pretty soon, in a month or so. I'm headed to the UK. That will be pretty fun. Kind of a like, it's a lot cheaper to go to the UK from Seattle than it is to from Tokyo. So I was like, maybe this is the time. Oh, yep. See, I completely forgot to put scaffolding down again. Here, let's actually just jump onto this tree real quick. And jump down and put scaffolding up. Because we're going to need it anyway. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think that will be a very fun trip. I have obviously 2 friends in the UK. One of whom is in chat right now. The other one is not. William. How dare he? He might watch the VOD though, so we love Will. Just to be clear. Yeah, exactly, Millie. Be so much fun. I'm really excited about it, actually. Like, unironically, it will be really fun. I'm very, very excited to come visit my friends. One is in chat and one is not William. What? How is that possible? Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it'll be so much fun, I think. So yeah, that's coming up. And then yeah, I mean, like other news, like I've applied for the visa, which is very fun. Or not the visa, the certificate of eligibility, which is the step before the visa. So that's pretty cool. As far as like, you know, interesting news goes. This is like basically on top of this house. That's not so good. How are we going to deal with that? Okay, actually it goes right here, I guess. Okay, so it actually is right here and right here. It's like their door. Like we're just like poor villager. We'll like put a little path for them so that they. Oh, you took your comment out of the sentence? Okay, fair, fair, fair. My poor comma. Okay, so this. Ah, damn. That's not good. Oh, wait, no, that was from the scaffolding. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so actually this needs to go one back, which is definitely worse, but still fine. It's barely past the edge of the house. And then from this, yeah, that's correct, I think. So this is 1073, 715. This is 1073. This is 714. This would be 715 here. That's not so good. So I put this in the wrong spot too? Yeah, I did. That is extraordinarily unfortunate. I think we should just move this in one and just... I guess just deal with it. Because we can't move this house. I'm not moving this house. That's so stupid. Like, I don't want to move this house at all. I realize that's not that hard, but I don't want to do it. So yeah, I'm just gonna move this, I think. Yeah. Oh well. That sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay. And then we'll bring this down and put this here. Okay. And then we will put scaffolding up on this. Okay. And I guess we'll just take this whole thing down and then rebuild it. That's okay, though. It's fine. Happens. Sometimes you make mistakes. Okay. Night is falling, so let's do this quickly. Yeah, so I don't know. I think it will be cool. I'm really happy about having this little Haroohie server up. I think this is very fun. I like playing with my friends. We've got a couple people online right now. It's very fun. As I said in chat, or earlier rather, anyone who wants to and isn't like gonna be rude and stuff can join if they'd like. Like it's a... I will say, like, the thing is, it's a cooperative server, mostly. Like, we do have PvP enabled so that you can attack people if they're being... Or, you know, just, you know, for fun, I guess. Like, sometimes that's a fun thing to do, I guess. But generally speaking, it's a cooperative server, so we do want people to be nice. We have a mod pack. Not that like it's one that I made basically. Not made necessarily, but like put together the mods. Um, if they need capital punishment, that's so true. That's so true, actually. That would be the major factor, in fact. Okay, let's see. And let's actually fill this because it's going to be annoying me. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now we're going to start building here with the stripped logs here. Wow, expert at C# and Minecraft. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty good at C#. I definitely got hired on that at my most recent job. That was what they were looking for, was a C# expert. Actually, my last 2 jobs that I got hired at were because I was a C# expert. But I didn't end up getting the first job, unfortunately. I got hired for in Japan. So I had to interview for other ones. And thankfully I got a different one, which is great. Okay, 3 more up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Awesome. That is beautiful looking. Okay. Honestly, that's queen shit, Millie. That's absolutely queen shit. You know you're doing something right when that's the case. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? I guess I can put it here. It's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Sure. And then I guess I'll have to strip the wood eventually because I don't have any more stripped wood. So we'll be doing that. Look forward to that one. Oh, this is great. Oh, I missed one of them. Oh no, that's the shadow. Hell yeah. Probably should just do 2 of those at a time. Yeah, that's easier. Actually, I'll not do that. Just take one of these 64s. Oh no, I'm way higher than I should be. Okay, that's fine. At least that's the case rather than the alternative. That's easy to fix. Head down to 91. Okay, perfect. Whew. If we had a queen for so long, why wasn't it the United Queendom? Well, basically, I mean, like, I think it's because you have, um, what's the word? Cognatic primogeniture, right? Or no, agnotic cognatic primogeniture. Basically, I think what happens in your system is that the queen, you only get a queen if there is no suitable male heir, I think is how it works. I could be wrong. So like basically it's a kingdom because the king takes priority, like the males take priority. It would be, I mean, we also don't really use the word queendom, but like if it were a queendom, it would be because the women take priority, I guess. I don't know. That's my theory, at least. I don't actually really know. I'm not an expert on this stuff. I just played CK2 a bunch. Ah! Ah! Oops. That's wrong, isn't it? It should be on the other side. Shit. Hey, man. I don't know. I love asking. I love answering silly questions. Seriously. You know, you can try to figure out why that is. I don't really know. Diagnose me with something. Okay, let's see. Go, Jonko, go. Thank you so much, Bloop. I appreciate it. We're really going out here is definitely the goal. Okay, so yeah, this actually will be... This is correct this time. Did I not pick up all the spruce fence before? Okay, whatever. Guess I did not. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's correct. I don't know how to do the other one right now. We'll get around to it, I guess, eventually. Okay. So that's pretty good so far. So we should probably start... I guess the first thing we should do is we should make more of those planks, right? More of those jungle slabs, rather, not planks. Okay, yeah, that's probably pretty good. So yeah, let's build this up a little bit, and we will get cooking. So I'm gonna remind myself how this is done. Oh, actually, I'm gonna also try to get those spruce fences that I knocked down over here and see if they're just on the ground somewhere or on the roof or something. Oh yeah, they're all on the ground over here. Okay, let's pick all those up. And we'll get rid of this last one here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'd have to build it off of this roof. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Yeah. So anyway, any more questions, serious or silly, in the audience? I love yapping chat. I need like a, I don't know. I think I could. I don't think I can. Maybe I can do bits. Maybe I could do bits. I don't know. Okay, so this is one away from that, and we have just one on top of it, and then we do the middle, and we go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we have one thing at the end there. I mean, is it the UK population? Are you playing as the UK right now? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's like a hard thing to do, right? Like, building class consciousness is like that's the goal, and it's always very difficult. Oh hell yeah! See, wouldn't that be cool if your real government actually invested in the NHS? I would love that for you. I would absolutely love that for you. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. How's it going, Bloop? Tell me about. Do you have a question for me, Bloop? Well, you know, if you go down a credit rating, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, what does that even really matter? I don't think so. Eh. I do say so. I mean, like, you know, what is the country's credit rating even? I mean, like, what does that even mean? Like, what is a credit score for a country? Like, who cares, right? Like, oh, some random lending agency says that this country is less trustworthy or whatever. Like, who gives a fuck, honestly, dude? Like, okay, for example, the United States, right? Say the United States' credit rating got downgraded. Everyone still relies on the US economy, right? Like, do you really think that like the A minus credit rating or whatever they get is going to like reduce people's desire to lend, like, or borrow from the US or whatever? Ah, shit. I have to kill that guy. I don't know. I think that kind of stuff doesn't really matter much, but I could be wrong. Any chance we can zombies are scary. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hardly an expert on it by any means. Okay, we're getting 1 sec. We're going to be sleeping. Oh boy, here comes the zombie. He turned into a drown. What the fuck? Okay, hell yeah. We're sleeping through the night now. We're good. We're golden. Okay. So yeah, let's start building this out. Money is not just kind of made up, it is fully made up. Absolutely something we just decided on and made up. Like, we just decided that would... And I mean, like, I'm not saying it's not useful. Like, money is a useful concept. Like, you know, there's a reason we all agree to use it, kind of, I guess. Like, you know, some might say we're coerced to use it. Some people think that like a communist society would be a fully moneyless society. I don't really know about that. It sort of depends, right? Like, I think that like markets are a very efficient way of allocating some goods, And just because you don't want to marketize everything doesn't mean that some things can't have a market, right? Like, I think that, like, for example, if we're going to have Xboxes and stuff, maybe it makes sense to, like, have people allocate, like, which luxuries they want. Not everyone needs an Xbox. Not everyone needs, like, a fancy car or whatever, right? So maybe, like, there's some sort of luxury, like a market system for distributing those kinds of luxuries. And I don't think that's inherently a bad thing. I don't know. I'm willing to be corrected on that or whatever. Like I'm willing, if someone disagrees, I will listen to them, of course. But that's my take, is that, like, markets are a very efficient way of delivering goods, or distributing goods rather. And so I don't think we should throw the baby out with the bathwater, especially when, like, fully planned economies have been shown to be quite flawed, right? Like the USSR has showed us that there's a lot of issues, and Soviet economists will fully agree with me on that. By the way. So, I mean, I don't know. I think that, like, there's some validity to the idea that perhaps, um, you ate Nom Nom. That's good. That's very good to hear. I'm glad you're happy. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I think that some degree of market allocation is probably useful. It doesn't have to be for things like food or shelter, even, or, like anything, healthcare, right? Like, it doesn't have to be for that kind of stuff. But for some things, I don't think it's inherently a problematic thing to have a market. That's my take. Hi, Fonz. You're in chat now as well. Oh boy, that was not where I wanted to put that. Nice. This is where I wanted to put that. Actually, this is where I want to put that, isn't it? Wait, no, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Wait a second. Is this out? Is that misaligned? Oh, that's so awful. Whatever, fuck it. I don't even give a shit. I'm not fixing that right now. Damn, she's hood. Okay. Oh my god, this is definitely wider than it should be, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Well, this shouldn't be here at all. It should be like that. Oh, is that what I did wrong? Is that what I did wrong on this side? No? Damn. Oh well. That's okay. Sometimes life be like that. I'll get the rest of those later. Okay. 1, 2... Wait, no. 10 total, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. And that's like plenty of space between the rails. So that's really good to see. This is so much fun. I love placing blocks. I actually really do enjoy this to some extent. It's very, like, zen state. I sometimes just put on a stream and just listen to another stream while I'm doing this. Okay, I'm gonna need to go make more jungle planks in a second. Jungle slabs, rather, in a second. I'm wondering... I forget what I made that part of the rail out of. It looks like jungle wood. I guess I can check with some scaffolding. Cool. Almost finished, so we'll head down the scaffolding. Hell yeah. Mandatory language cat classes. Let's fucking go. I love that. Man, I legit wish that I had, like, I don't know, like, better language classes, I guess is the word. Because I didn't not have language classes, right? Like, I just wish I had, like, more focused ones, I guess. Was the 10... Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to double check a couple of things here. Also, I just realized I used the last of my jungle slabs on that, so... Or jungle wood on that. I'll have to go get more jungle wood in a second. That's okay. That's easy enough to do. Okay. Jungle log slab. That is strip jungle logs. I have some strip jungle logs, so we can use those, but we'll have to make more. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so the 11th one is this platform block. So it is 10 out on that. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I think you should get that on a hat, Millie. Patriots love me, the youth, or Patriots hate me, the youth love me. That would be good. Like one of those, like, fish fear me, women love me type of thing, you know? Whew. Okay. Liberals love me for this, but the religious and conservatives despise it. Yeah, see? Liberals love me, conservatives and the religious hate me. I don't know. There's something there, I think. Have to workshop it a little bit. I guess we could sleep soon, but we don't have to sleep, really. I'm so excited to get the train running here, though. That will be excelente. Although I think probably I'll have to do some digging, which will be also very fun to watch, I'm sure. Sure, people will all love watching me dig tunnels. But I think a lot of it will probably just be like cutting down trees and stuff. Not really digging that much. Which I have to cut down some trees anyway. So maybe I'll like connect this rail over here real quick. That actually might be a really good... Oh my god, spiders can spawn up here? That's not good. I better start spawn-proofing this. What broke? My pants broke. Okay. I'm gonna spawn-proof this a little bit. A skeleton spawned on that side? That's extremely bad. Okay, he fell to his death. We're fine. Okay. Put that there then, and we'll put this actually here. Okay. That's probably fine for now on this side at least. Let's see if we can get people to snooze. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know. Anyone have any questions for me in chat? Let's yap. I don't know, I need something to yap about. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go get some jungle logs. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna actually connect this rail across. So this is gonna be the left side rail. We're gonna remember that. Oh, creeper. That's not good. Oh, wow, a lot of creepers. A lot of creepers. Okay, we're just gonna ignore them. I don't want to fight them right now. They're gonna blow up, probably. I don't have anything good. Oh, I'll tell you about Uma Musume? Okay, so I don't know that much about Uma Musume. I've watched Northern Lion play it, and I've watched Gigi Marine play it. That is, like, the extent of my actual, like, knowledge on Uma Musume. That being said, Uma Musume seems really cool. Like, really fun, actually. Like, much more entertaining than I would expect from a game like that, I guess. I don't know. Like, it seems... Oh, I had more jungle slabs. Okay. It seems quite fun. I don't know. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? I should probably just connect it direct. Okay. And also I'm going to finish that now because I just realized I do have more jungle slabs, so might as well get it done. Horse Girl mutuals with her? Wow, that's incredible. See, I don't actually play it yet. It is extraordinarily entertaining to watch. Like, watching Northern Lion and, like, he gets so hyped for tea time every time tea time happens. That is incredible entertainment. Like, that's so good. And I do love it. I do love watching it. That being said, like, I have trouble with, like, gambling. So I tend to avoid anything gacha. Just because it is, like, a gambling thing. But yeah, it is, like, every time he gets hyped for tea time, I'm like, yes, tea time, baby. It's just so funny. He was like, it's really good. It's really entertaining. So yeah, I think Uma Musume seems very, very fun. I just personally don't think I can play it much. Because it would be bad for me. Damn it. But that being said, it is very entertaining, and watching Gigi play it as well is also extremely fun. Like, when she first was playing it, she used Daiwa Scarlet was the name of her horse, and like, the announcer says Daiwa Scarleto every single time, and then she named her second stream of it Daiwa Scarleto, and then spent the entire time playing as Goldchip with Goldchip. Which I thought was entertaining as well. And Goldchip is incredible. I will say, like, there's a reason people think Goldchip is the GOAT. Watching Goldchip run is so exhilarating. Like, how she, like, just comes from behind every single time and, like, just destroys the pack. That's incredible shit. Very fun to watch. Very exhilarating. And Goldchip is just entertaining. generally, fuck me, dude. That's always so scary. So yeah, I don't know. I think it seems fun. Harmless bit of fun. They are cute. Yes, the Hirsch girls are cute. Oh, the U.S. credit rating is the UK's credit rating is BBBB. That's probably fine. I actually don't know what that means. Okay, so this is on the left side that we have this. So hole there. Okay, so that's pretty good. So let's go get some more jungle trees. Oh, that's interesting that they have campaign donors. Probably it's a thing in the UK. I don't really know, actually. I don't know why I said probably. Just seems likely. They're kind of a thing in a lot of places. In the US, it's like insane how legal bribery is, but you know. Yeah, she does drop kick you if you win. She drop kicked Gigi like 11 times or something in Gigi's stream with her, which was very entertaining. And Gigi like reacted every single time, which is great. It's good shit. Yeah, no, she drop kicks you because apparently that's something the actual horse used to do, like would like kick at the cameras and stuff. So that's fun. That's pretty cute, I think. You're gonna abolish nuclear weapons in the UK? That is very based. I will say, the UK can probably get away with that. The problem with like abolishing nuclear weapons is you kind of have to do it for all of the countries, or you don't have a deterrent to just them invading you, right? Like that's the kind of the problem. But I mean, obviously, I'm very in favor of abolishing nuclear weapons just like across the board. But yeah, it's like sort of, I don't know, it's sort of fucked. We definitely don't need as many as we have. You really only need like one nuke, I feel like. You know, like one ICBM. And then you have deterrent established. So you don't need like the entire gigantic arsenal we have. Oh, hi. Oh, you're catching with fish? You know, you can get like a fishing net. Oh, hug. You can get like a fishing net and catch them for real. If you make a fishing net. That's like a fun fact. Yeah, if the UK, well, I will say it's not so much about getting nuked, but as like having a deterrent for conventional weapons, right? Like that's kind of more the issue. Like if Iran had a nuke, they like Israel would not bomb them, right? Like that's like the thing. And so that's why they want to get a nuke eventually. And so like that's kind of the issue. But you're right, like the UK also can like rely on the US for a lot of that stuff. So like that helps for sure. Okay, here, let's do that. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's going out there now. Like ultimately the UK being part of NATO like benefits from the US's nuclear stockpile and nuclear and like, you know, deterrence, right? So like the UK could definitely get rid of nukes and be just fine, I think. But like it's, you know, like that's the issue is that like it's complicated. I don't know. Like it's not to say that I'm like pro nuclear weapons. It's just like, you know, it's a complex thing. Like the geopolitics is very complicated. Yes, I also wish the Russian-Ukrainian war would end, right? Like I think it's extremely bad that it hasn't. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're getting a lot of good jungle wood over here. Yeah, we got a lot of it. Oh, not that much, actually. We only have 24. Okay, we'll have to keep knocking down trees. Wait, what is happening? Okay, there we go. I think we have to knock this down, right? Oh no, it looks like it's fine. Okay, so that we just have to dig through that. There's like a hill there that we have to dig through, it looks like. Okay. Okay, so we'll start leaving these we'll start leaving some of these intact, or like leaving their saplings rather, so that they regrow a little bit here. Okay, so yeah, so those are where we have to start really cutting down. So cut this one down here. Cut this down here. Wow, that was a tiny ass tree. Okay, so this is like digging into that mountainside now. So we'll knock down a couple of trees here anyway. Looks like there's some up top that we can take down too. Oh, little leopard over there. Ocelot or whatever they're called. Ocelots, I think, is what they're called. It's cute. I kind of... Ooh, that's quite a fall. Oh, no, it's not. We'd be fine. Oh, my axe broke. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll start digging into this tunnel, into this mountainside eventually after we get the other rail up so we can see exactly what we need to do with that. Okay, we've got probably enough to finish off what we have, I think. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe enough. We only need 57 of the stripped logs, and we already have 9. So we only need, what is that, 48? A hit game getting released? Hell yeah. Dude, it was Minecraft. Actually, I'm sure there's a hit UK game that we could think of, but I don't know what it would be off the top of my head. Okay. Good amount of jungle wood. I think we're okay, maybe. So we'll go through the station thing again, and yeah. Little Shinkansen. Or not the station, the tunnel for the Shinkansen. Gonna need more food at some point. Oh well, that's okay. See, I always think they're a person, but it wasn't. It was just a bunch of crabs. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to sort out why I can't purchase games on my Steam account. I don't know what's going on there. British Minecraft be like Scab Bob. Love that. to construct an axe. Do. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, rip. Wish I could have saved him. Oh well. Nothing could be done in the end. Alright. Ah, shoot, I forgot to do the stone cutting. Well, I can, like, work on the track at least, I guess. Or no. Can I? Oh, wait. Did I already finish this? Looks like I already finished this. Yeah, I did, because I have one leftover slab. Okay, so I didn't even need... Oh, no, I did. I needed those. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, so let's put down these guys. Is that matching? No, it's not. This is matching. That's fine. I'll get that later. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we do still need a few few slabs, but we're okay for now. Okay. Yeah, what else should we do here? Oh yeah, we have to put in, now that we have that stuff, we have to put in this stuff. One. Okay, so it should be right here, I think is where it should be. That's fine. Whatever. Ah! Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll go back and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll go back and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost there. Two, three, four, five. Okay, and this is the last bit here. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So now we can put down our rails and break out the platform connector. All right, very nice. And then we're going to connect this to the turn back rail with this guy. And then we're definitely going to make this safe. We're going to do that to get back up. We're not going to try to just jump it. Okay, whatever. That's a lost cause. Okay. And we're going to connect that to the turn back rail somehow. Okay. Let's maybe use dirt, I guess, because I don't care about it at all. Okay. That way I can just shovel it afterwards. Perfect. Look at that. They don't interfere with each other at all. That's beautiful. That's what we want to see. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what we want to see. Maybe it will be really ugly. I don't know. God, that's so scary every single time. Russia's currently taking ships over the UK. Oh no. Okay. Think we're good for the most part. So let's get ready to connect this rail to the other side. And we'll also sleep, I think, so that we get through the night easily. Okay. And then I think when we head back, we'll also go and get food. Because I do need food. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours 53. Okay, we can probably go... I don't know, maybe we'll go another hour or so. We'll see. I want to get... I want to try to get this completed at least, which means I might have to do some tunneling. Also, we got to build an elevator. Forgot about that. So, 2 elevators, actually. We have to build an elevator on each side for each platform. Okay. Cute dolphins. Squids are also cute, I think. Do you think they get slept on? I don't know. Do people like Minecraft squids? Do they talk about them ever? I feel like they're really cute. See, we haven't seen Gig at all because he is 14 kilometers from us, which is crazy. 14 kilometers as a crow flies, by the way. He's actually at like 10 kilometers by 10 kilometers away, which is wild. And that's okay. It just means we get to build a cool train and an airport. We're going to build 2 airports. He's going to build an airport and I'm going to build an airport. We discussed that earlier. So that will be pretty fun, I think. But we're definitely going to connect it with a train eventually. It's just that it will be helpful to have the airport to get back and forth easily. While we're building the trains out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely headed back to get food. In fact, let's make that our priority because I don't want to walk slowly this whole time. Let's walk over to this side of the tracks and get on this train when it comes back on the turnback rail. So we'll have to take out this turnback rail, by the way. Which that's not hard. We can do that pretty easily. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not killing that thing. I'm not dealing with him right now. Hi. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, a little bit farther than I wanted. That's okay. Pretty close. We'll take the cable car back, which the cable car is always fun as well. Good time. The cable cars are good in specific circumstances, though. Like, they have to be on a cardinal direction. You can't make them do curves at this speed, at least, or diagonals or anything like that. They have to be on a cardinal direction. So you have to be prepared to plan that out. And they're slower than basically all of the trains. I think there's... Here, let's check what rail there is. There's a 20-kilometer-an-hour rail, the wooden rail. But everything, all the other rails are faster. And obviously runways are quite fast as well. Yeah, planes go up to, I think they go up to 800 or 900 kilometers an hour if you send them high enough. You have to increase the height limit high enough, and then they go 800 or 900. If you don't, then they only go 300. But if you increase the height limit to like Jumbo Jet 747 height, then they go 900, 800 kilometers an hour, which is great. That's what you want, ideally. Okay, let's get our hoe out and do this. Dumbasses. And we got more wheat in here that we can use to feed the cows in a second after we beat the shit out of them. Don't worry about it, it's fine. That's okay to do. Okay. How much do I have? 23. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, 31 is good enough. So let's breed these cows now. Oh my god, they left. They're leaving. Okay, I'll have to kill those two in a second. Nope, don't come out, don't come out. Oh my god, oh my god. The baby came out too, that's so annoying. Definitely don't go in there. Oh, baby didn't come out. Okay, cool, cool. Awesome. Okay, let's see. That's good already. We have more steak than I thought we would. We can put this wheat away, and then we can start eating steak. And let's just double check that we have everything we need. So we don't need any of this cable car stuff, any of that. Here, actually, I'm curious about boats real quick. Should I build some boat nodes? I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna see if I can build a boat node right here just to test something. Boat node. Oh, you can build a rainbow. You can build gay boats, like rainbow chess boat. Oh, you can build chess boats. I didn't know you could build chess boats, actually. That's cool. Okay, so oak logs, block of iron, and some iron. Okay. Or any kind of log, I guess. So we'll use these acacia logs. That, and then some of these. And that's probably enough for now. And then we'll just connect these real quick. I just want to see... I want to see what kind of boats we have available to us here. So that makes a depot, just so you know. And so we're going to add a depot real quick here. Test. And then I want to see what boats we have. So we have... It looks like we only have the standard boats. We don't have any ferries. That sucks. Small with roof. Okay, so we've got some things. These are kind of cool. These roofed ones are kind of interesting, but they're still small. Do you see how small they are? Medium. Do you have medium with roof? Oh, 2 level. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. But still only 5. Here, let's see what this looks like. Okay, no, that's legit. Okay. That's kind of legit, actually. So that's fine. This is like an okay boat, actually. It's not like the best. I prefer like a bigger ferry, but like this is kind of cool. I can get behind this. Okay, so let's delete this. And we'll get rid of these guys. These boat nodes. And put them in the chest. Has anyone said ZZZ? No, okay, we're good. So that is helpful there. Airplanes, I'm not sure how big they have to be. Oh, hello. How's it going? I can't read your name. I'm sorry. I don't know how to read Cyrillic very well. You build it. Is it just a boat and a chest? That's pretty cool. Okay. Awesome. We've got food. We're good to go. Let's dump some of this stuff here. So it's not taking up space in our inventory. Okay. And then we'll actually just head back. I don't think we need to sleep. That portal looks really cool. I love the lighting effect on it. The shaders are awesome. Like similarly, that lava over there looks really cool, doesn't it? Oh, and I also love the eyes on the what are they called again? I'm losing it. Starts with an S, I think. Ah, Synthetica. Oh yeah, okay, I can see that actually. That makes sense. Cool name. Hello, Synthetica. Welcome to chat. We're playing Minecraft Transit Railway Minecraft. I don't know why I said Minecraft twice, but that's what we're playing. Normally I do like ROM hacking stuff. If you check my channel, that's what most of my videos are about and stuff. But like, you know, sometimes we just want to play some Minecraft, and that's fine too. So we're going to take the Shinkansen, which we don't have the actual N700 Shinkansen. Oh, shaders. This shader is, I believe, relighting voxels, I think is what it's called. Let me double check. So if we check video settings, shader packs, rethinking voxels is what it's called. It's based on complementary shaders, but it includes like actual like dynamic lighting, basically, is the difference. Which is pretty cool. I quite like it. I will say, I think like on my machine, at least in the nether, it slows down a little bit. So I've sometimes disabled it in the nether and gone to that. Oh, he's on my presentation. Oh, so cool. Okay. I'm glad you saw that. I hope you enjoyed it. I've got other videos up too that are hopefully interesting. I don't know. Alright, so we're taking the Shinkansen back to the central station, Gensokyo. Which is because so many people in this server love Toho. So there's a lot of Toho references, apparently. I know, I love this mod. It's so great. It's like really fun. 300km/h Shinkansen. Like true to life Shinkansen speeds. And you can see all this stuff as you go by. It's very cool. And then we're going to slow down here as we approach. We're decelerating. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to go connect one of these things. Oh, did I get the elevator? I did get the elevator stuff before. Okay, cool. We're going to go up the elevator that we have here. And it's very loud up here, I will warn you. The link light rail that I have here is extremely noisy. But that's okay. So this one's going to connect to this. Okay, cool. And let's actually take out this this thing while we're here. This turn back rail. Let's take it out. Now the train will keep running after I've taken out the turn back rail because the train is based on a scheduling system rather than Oh, never mind. It won't. I just destroyed the entire train system. Okay, well that's also fine. I didn't realize that would happen if I did that. I guess I did destroy. Was this a turnback rail, or was this the depot? This might have been the depot. I think this was the depot actually that I just destroyed. That's why it just broke. That's okay though. We don't need it for now. No one's going from spawn. So we're okay. And then we'll take out this glass later. I'm not going to do that right now. But that's okay. Maybe we should do it right now, actually, because otherwise this is going to actually go through the glass, it looks like. So we'll actually do that right now. A Shinkansen? Yes, I have. I'm actually... Jonko lore is that I'm moving to Japan pretty soon. So I'm going to be on a real... I'm going to be taking real Shinkansen somewhat often, actually, which is pretty fun. Not somewhat often, I guess, but like occasionally, every time I want to take like a weekend trip somewhere in Japan. Domestic tourism, you know, I can just hop on a Shinkansen. It's super easy. Oh, we're sleeping. Okay. That's fine. Hopefully I don't fall off. That would be very bad if I fell off. There we go. Oh, good. We'll pick up this glass later. But yeah, Shinkansen are extremely cool. I sometimes like one of the things I do is I'll get like a GPS speedometer app and I just like see how fast we're going because it just is so exciting to be going 300 kilometers an hour on a train, man. It's so cool. I'm really excited for the Chuo Shinkansen, which is the new line that they're building between Kyoto or Tokyo and Osaka rather. And that one is a maglev line that will be going 500 kilometers an hour, which is just so rad. So it cuts the travel time, which between Tokyo and Osaka, I believe the travel time is currently, I want to say an hour and a half. Maybe it's, no, I think it's like maybe even, no, I think it's like an hour and a half. Yeah, maybe it's 2 hours, somewhere in there. And it's cutting it down to like 45 minutes, I think, which is crazy. 45, 50 minutes, somewhere in there. It's crazy fast. Oh, it's actually, it's not, yeah, it just makes you look, it makes it look crazy when you're on it. It's actually not dangerous to leave it, which is good. The mod is like very fault tolerant of like lots of issues. So that's nice. But yeah, we have to be somewhat careful about it. And also I just realized, yeah, we do need to put a depot there, not a turnback rail like I did. So we'll have to connect that in a second. Yeah, okay. And then we'll pick up all of these glass. And that rail node, which is also good to pick up. I guess we can like hop up there. Oh. Cool. That's basically all of it. Probably, yeah, there's some more up there. Oh, I'll get this one on the ground at least. But I don't really care that much. We can always make more glass. Fine, I'll get this one, actually. It's not hard to get. Yeah, true. Okay, someone might cut their feet. You got a point. You got a point. Oh, yeah, you saw the test track for the maglev? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, no, I have not seen the test track yet. I guess maybe I should look it up, like, and just like see a video of it or something. But yeah, I think it's just so cool. The stuff they're doing with the maglev stuff is really neat. It's very expensive, so I don't know how practical it is long term, but it is very cool. I'm also really excited for the Hokkaido Shinkansen, the one that's going to Sapporo. That one they say is going to be finished around 2030, I think, or in the like maybe it's like been pushed back a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I think the Hokkaido Shinkansen I'm very excited for because I've done the train route to Sapporo before on the JR pass, and that shit's crazy, dude. Like, you go 4 hours on the Shinkansen to Shin Hakodate, Shin Hokuto Hakodate, and from Shin Hokuto Hakodate, which is just south of Hokkaido, or like sorry, the southern part of Hokkaido, I believe. Then it's another 4 hour normal train ride from that to Sapporo, and like the distance is like so much less because it's a normal train ride. It's a local train, not a Shinkansen. So I'm very excited for the Shinkansen that will go straight to Sapporo. I'm gonna actually like probably I don't know that I'm gonna go back to Sapporo until they put that in. I might though. Oh, Tom Scott did a cool video on the maglev. Oh, dude, I should watch it for sure. I'm very excited to have that go in and everything. That will be really cool when it goes in finally. Okay, so this is basically ready. Like I said, we need to put in the elevators, and we need to get the actual train running here. So let's do those two things. Meat. So that, okay, so they're both connected now. So let's go on the other, or actually let's go on this side because it's fully connected still. Might actually disconnect some. No, I'll just leave it connected. That's probably fine. Ooh, yeah, Aomori is a very fun city. I have not been yet, but I'm gonna die. Great. Okay, my backpack got placed at least. I should have put water down, but I didn't have a bucket out. Oh well. That's okay. I should get Featherfall on my boots, honestly, at some point. Yeah, I know. Oof, indeed. Yeah. Aomori is definitely on my list. I really want to go and check out. I need to check out like northern Japan more. I haven't even been to like Sendai, like as far as like northern Honshu goes. So I really need to check out more of that. But I like just generally after I move there, I'm just gonna be doing a lot of domestic tourism because especially since like I'm taking a huge salary cut, and so my ability to do international tourism, like international flights, is gonna be cut down quite a bit. Other than like I can go around a lot of Asia, I guess, like compared to paying the international flight prices from the United States. But yeah, I'm very excited to do more of that. Oh, I just realized I don't have a boat. Interesting. Maybe I'll make a boat. That's probably fine. Oh, wait, not this one. See, we got little signs here explaining where everything is. Pretty cool. Yeah, so now the train's just about coming. It says 5 seconds until the train arrives. Here it is. That sounds super cool. So did you go up like did you go up mostly like northern Honshu, or did you just like go all the way like did you go south too? Like did you go down to like Osaka and stuff, or like where did you backpack exactly, I guess is my question. Cuz like that sounds very very fun and cool. Yeah, so one of the things we did a day in Osaka, but most of it was north. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that sounds like extremely fun. I really want to explore more. I also, that being said, I also really want to go south as well. I want to go to Shikoku because I have not been to Shikoku at all. So that's definitely on my list as well. Oh yeah, fleeing the heat. Okay, that makes sense. Were you there in like the summertime? Yeah, that would do it for sure. I mean, maybe I'll just get a boat. I don't have a backpack, so I can't sleep anymore. Is there like wood in here somewhere? Yeah, okay, we got wood here. Perfect. Then we have a crafting table right here. Amazing. Okay, cool. I don't care that that wasn't the right place to put it back. It seemed fine. Yeah, it was funny. I was just in Tokyo in June, and I was there June 2nd through June 23rd, and it was amazing how like there was one day, I think it was like the 16th or the 17th, maybe it was the 18th, where like the heat just suddenly flipped. Like it was like on a switch, like all of a sudden one day, like the day before it was not humid, and the day after it was humid and hot, and it was so funny. But yeah, like Tokyo is kind of wild that way. The summers are not super fun, which is why I'm planning on like probably taking some trips back to Seattle in the summers. Not the whole summer, obviously, but like a couple weeks in the summer or something. July or whatever. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're probably gonna get to the backpack in time to go to sleep, which is good. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully, we have death chests enabled on this, which is good. We love to see it. I'm just going to leave that boat there because I don't care. And apparently backpacks are also, like, they also get placed somewhere. Where did it say it placed my backpack? Backpack has been placed at 1072 Z Y64 Z 698. Okay. Wait, Z 64. Okay. This happened last time. It said my backpack was placed, and then I got here and I don't see it at all. Which is odd, to say the least. I don't know why it does that. But that's okay. There is a way to fix this. But it will take a second, so... Oh, I didn't have pants before anyway. So let's go in here and sleep somewhere. Ah. Does he have a bed in here? Incredible. There's no bed in this room. I guess that makes sense. That's why there's no one in here. Why do these houses have no beds? What? Where are the beds? Okay, maybe in this is like a hotel, right? This is like a hotel or something. Like on the second floor there will be yeah, okay, there's a bunch of beds in this hotel. All right, have fun. Thanks for stopping in, Synthetica. Okay, so let's I have to look up the file that was created. Because they definitely back up your backpack. So let me pull it up. Backpacks, Jonko. Okay. So 09/7/2025. Yeah, so it's this one. Okay. TV, restore, Jonko. And then I'll just copy and paste this ID, I guess. Oops. Ah, shit. TV, restore, Jonko. Okay, there we go. Okay, awesome. I don't know why they're not getting actually placed. Like, it says it was placed, right? But it wasn't there. So I don't know what's going on there. Right, like, I'm not crazy. It's not there. Yeah, it's just not there. I don't know. It's weird. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, well, let's try that again. And don't die this time. But if we do, we spawn right here at least, because I just set my respawn point to right here. Okay. So let's try this. Oh, yeah, see, there's a connection right here. I should have done that last time. Okay. So we have this, and we want the sighting. The turn back this time. So let's not break this since we have two connections to it. Let's break this one down here. There is a like rail remover, but I don't have it right now. A rail connection remover. So I just break the rail nodes to replace their stuff. I don't even think you have to do that. I think you can probably just you can probably just like, what's the word I'm looking for? You can probably just like run it over directly. Like, you don't have to like break one of the nodes. You can just like overwrite it, I think. Okay, so we've got rails here. We have a siding. Let's do this. So, okay. So depot, we have the spawn SkyTrain depot over here, but there's no depot there now. So we're going to redraw it to right here. And then we're going to go in here. We're going to edit this, and we're going to do sound transit. And it has, we're doing front, middle, back, front, middle, back. And that's all we need to do. And then what we do is we do, I think it already has the routes. Oh no, we have to make a new route though. We have to change our routes. So our eastbound route, oh wait, we have to select it. Our eastbound route now also goes here. Oh, we have to rename this. Let's make a station here actually. So we have to make a station here. So this town, and we're gonna actually make the station kind of big because there's gonna be a ferry dock somewhere around here. So this station is named, let's pick a nice little color for it. This station's name is going to be, ooh, I don't get it. The country is going through a golden age. And apparently, according to the polls, I'm set to have a catastrophic loss in the election. I've accidentally fucked up the environment, caused terrible gridlock, I suppose. Wow. That's so wild. I don't know what the solution there is. I don't know. What was this town's name again? I don't know. I'm just going to put... It's something like this. It's not actually Doncaster, but I'm just going to put Doncaster for now. Here, let's walk out of it. It will tell us if we go this way, probably. Leaving Drumnacanvy. Drumnacanvy. Okay. So, Drumnacanvy is the name of this station. Doncaster. Hell yeah. Okay. And then this is platform 2. And that's platform 1. So let's do this now. Eastbound is going to finish at platform 1 here. And westbound is going to start at platform 2. And then our depot, edit instructions. Okay, so it goes westbound and then eastbound. Very good. Refresh path. And our vehicles should start going now. Let's see if they do. Pretty soon. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Did it not work? Oh, there it is. Excellent. Okay, cool. So now we're going to put down gates. Where are our gates? Oh, right here. So we're going to put down platform doors here. All right. So we've got this here, this here, this here, this here, that there. Okay, we'll wait for the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4 for N pieces. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then this goes here. Okay, and then we'll do glass sections along here. All right. And then we're going to take a brush to this and connect these. And you can see we have a little route map. Very cool. So it shows this Drumcanvy to Gensokyo, which has the Haroohie Shinkansen, and then come to Vok, and then spawn. Very fun. We should put up fencing. This is dangerous. Do I have more fences or not? Oh, I do. Cool. I don't think I have enough fence, though. Maybe we should put up, like, glass walls or something. There's definitely, like, some kind of... It's these things that I'm thinking of. Glass fences, I guess. I don't know if that's cool. Whatever, we'll come back to that. We'll revisit that. All right, let's see. So we want to have an elevator right here, I think. We'll kind of put it right here. I guess this should be made out of glass, so maybe we need more glass. Okay. We'll leave that there for now. We're gonna go... Really, we should sleep, right? Because we don't have any torches. I forgot to get stuff to make torches. Wow, a trans TikTok influencer, too. That's crazy. Hell yeah, sleeping through this night. Okay, so we got this mostly connected, which is really good. I'm very happy about that. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy die. I don't want to deal with him, so I'm just gonna let him burn to death real quick. Okay, there we go. Ugh. I can deal with this guy, though. This is fine. Got his ass. Okay. Creeper over there. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Okay. Maybe we should build an elevator up. Oh no, we should go to the other side and put up the platform gate stuff. Missed. I also missed though, so that's embarrassing for me. All right, let's see this. Okay. So, let's see, how do we want to do this? Oh yeah, we gotta put up the doors first. So let's do that. We also can put up end caps. That, like, little sound, that ding-dong, is exactly the sound that the train makes IRL, by the way. It's amazing. I love it so much. I love hearing it. That just fills me with... You have no idea how much joy that fills me with to hear. Ah, we're out of them. Okay, well, we'll have to get more of those. Okay. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so right here in the center, and probably right, like, here. Okay. That's where we're gonna build the elevators. Oh, the creeper's still over there. Okay, but not here. That's all that matters. And then we're gonna actually go back up this, and we're gonna take this train back to Gensokyo, so we can take the Shinkansen up and get more stuff. What's up, chat? Tell me more stuff. What's going on? Ask me more questions. What's happening? I love this train so much. Like, it's so... It induces so much joy to see how accurate it is to the actual trains. There's the Shinkansen! Oh yeah, we're gonna go through... This is gonna be crazy. We'll fix that. Have I seen Beck? I have not seen Beck yet. It's on my list. It's a music anime, so it's definitely on my list. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, there's the train, I guess. Tell me about how it is, Millie. What do you like about it? Oh, yes, City. Oh, man, I need to start watching City. That's definitely on my list. I'm genuinely very hyped for City. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. That's very fun. Sort of different from Bochi, where she just learns it, right? Like, that's not really the point of Bochi. She's learning how to be a, like, human being that talks with people and stuff. Yeah, exactly. We don't see her learn guitar, really. She just learns it. And then the rest of the show is about her learning how to, like, talk to people and stuff. That's very fun, though. I want to see Beck, then. I'm excited to see. I like good stuff, you know? Oh, damn. I need to, like, catch up on K-On! I did start it, but I started it, like, years ago and just never finished it. So I need to actually finish K-On! Okay, that would annoy me, actually. We never practice. Damn. Damn. Minecraft is beautiful. Look at all that. I'm gonna breed those cows some more because I think there needs to be more of them. And I have enough meat to last me a while, but I don't think there's enough cows, so I'm gonna breed them real quick. Oops. Alright, hopefully that helps a little bit. Oh, did this door not close? That's weird. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have much charcoal. Weird. Well, I'll just take some of this then. Some of these coal block stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can take this ender pearl out, put that back in here. Put this wheat back. Sort this. Wait. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this? Probably should chop down some more spruce. No, I still don't know if I want actual fences up on that platform. But we should make more glass, right? If we're going to make elevators out of glass, we should have more glass. How do we want to do that? Let's reset our spawn point at least. I guess I have some sand here. We can cook that real quick. Do I have any other sand? No, not really. Alright, let's see if Fawns has sand. If he does, then we're good to go. I'm in the... He's in the nether. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. Well... Okay, so how do we want to play that then? I mean, like, let's speed this up a little bit. See, I've got... Okay. Coming up on 4 hours of streaming here. Might be calling it soonish. But that's okay, we had fun. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe... I don't think that's enough glass to build an elevator that tall. There's also escalators in this mod, which is really fun. I haven't built any escalators yet, though. But we should build some escalators in some of the stations. That would be very fun to have. guess I can put this apple away and this leather for sure, right? Yeah. Let's get this shovel out here. Put away this bone, these bones. Keep the arrows. Put away this bone meal. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, last piece of glass from this one. Nice. And 2 more pieces of glass from that one. You like my skylight? My skylight gets covered in snow every time it snows here. Yeah, I streamed a lot. Oh, you're my #1 now, Millie. Hell yeah, you're my #1 fan. Yeah, I stream for... I mean, like, it's Minecraft. You can stream kind of forever with Minecraft. Like, there's just... I don't know, I play hours of Minecraft, so why not stream for hours? You know what's sad? I was looking at, like, how many hours of this I've played. Like, we started this a couple of days ago, and I have already put 79 hours into this game. That is insane. Like, this specific world. Not, like, all of Minecraft, obviously. I have thousands of hours in Minecraft, probably. But, like, 79 hours, and we started this, like, a week ago, I think? Like, what the fuck? What am I doing with my life? It is... Oh, thank you, Millie. Thank you. Yeah, no, I believe it. Like, Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You were standing. I am just chilling. I'm sitting here, and, like, this is honestly, like, kind of the same as what I would do normally, except that I'm talking more. So this is gonna affect my voice. Look at that guy. That fucker's gonna drop that grass block somewhere on my ice. I hate him. Oh my god, I stared at him, and now he's mad at me. Okay, let's get down here so he doesn't knock me off. Where is he? Let's go into the station. We're gonna stand under this. Let's see if he can get me here. Well, no, he definitely can. Where is he? Where are you, buddy? Okay, I can hear you yelling. Should I go outside to meet him? Oh, he's getting mad at me all over again? Here, I'll go over here. Maybe he can meet me out here. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy, come on, come on, come on. Oop. Got him. Almost died to him, but didn't. Oh, I didn't have all my armor, that's why. Yeah, no, I see, I can talk for a long time. Like, that's something I'm kind of good at. But, like, it's more like, I don't know. I feel like I wish I had more chatters, because, like, I like bouncing off of what people are saying. Like, that's also why I like streaming with Will and other people, because I'm much better at, like, having a conversation than just, like, monologuing the whole time. Look at this little thing. This is the Haroohie Shinkansen train terminating at Gensokyo. The next stop in this station is Gensokyo. Change here for Spawn Skytrain and Haroohie Shinkansen. Fun, fun, fun. Millie, it's okay. You can leave chat. I know it's late for you. It's, like, very late for you, right? Like, it's literally, like, what? Like, I don't even know. It's 17:24 here, so it's, what, 25? It's, like, 1:24 over there. I guess that's, like, kind of normal for you. Sorry, 1 second. I'm checking something. Oh, yeah. Oh, did I not get any of the stuff that I said I was gonna get? Like the extra platform gates and stuff like that? I just, like... I don't even know what I did. What did I do over there? I just made food or something? I need to go... Oh, my God. I need to, like, pay attention when I'm doing things. I swear to God. So I think I have an extra bow. Let's toss this bow. Okay, we're gonna go back, I guess. Stupid. Okay, we're gonna get automatic platform gates. We have elevator equipment. We're gonna get... Oh, we need glass. That was the other thing. So let's see if they have sand when we come back here. When we come back to Gensokyo. We'll see if they have sand. Alright. I love riding this thing. It's so much fun. So the acceleration and deceleration on these Shinkansen is actually pretty unrealistic. They accelerate and decelerate at 4 meters per second, which I think the typical Shinkansen are like 1.2 meters per second, but also the regular Shinkansen are actually running for like several hours, right? Like they run for like 40 minutes per station or whatever. So that 1 meter per second square, or per second squared or whatever, is like fine. Okay, you reduce capitalism in the UK so much that there are more state employees than people who identify as capitalists now. That's beautiful. That's very based. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we'll go get sand ourselves. This is so pretty. Sun setting. I love shaders, man. Yeah, those cable car stations are kind of weird. I don't know what I did wrong. Honestly, I feel like I did everything right, but they still don't stop properly. We'll put the torches down here too. Oh, I guess we can put the other torches down here. We'll get rid of this grass block real quick. Been filling in all my grass blocks here. Okay, so we're gonna make APGs. Oh, platform gate. Okay, cool. Mine the gap. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, but you can't craft it. Oh, dude, you abolished poverty? Hell yes. That is extremely based. Okay, so we need redstone block, iron door, glass pane, and glowstone dust. Okay, so we have some iron doors left. We have a lot of glass. Oh, we have more glass blocks here. We'll take these glass blocks, and then we'll take our redstone blocks from here. Cool. Yep, that's probably enough of those doors and stuff. So we'll put this back, and we used all the iron doors, so we don't have any more of those. And we'll put these back here. Was there anything else we needed? Just glass for the elevator, which we got. We can set more glass to cook, probably, at some point. I feel like I should have the map up, but I don't know the best way to do that. Like, it would reduce the screen size to have the map up, for sure. But also, you can just, like, go to the map yourself if you want to, I guess. I don't know. What do people think? We have 2 concurrent viewers right now. What do the 2 concurrent viewers think about having the map up versus having, like, full screen Minecraft? Like having, like, we'd have, like, Minecraft, like, slightly smaller, but also have the map to the right or whatever. You like map? Okay. Maybe we'll do the map then. Here, let's try it out at least. It's nighttime anyway, so I can have some time to wait. Let's get on the Shinkansen first and then head over. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be cooler if we have the... Oh, you love lamp? That's so true. Okay, let's see. So if we would reduce it to about, like, this size, I think. And maybe center it like this, more or less. Be more centered, right? Wait, no, this centered is this way, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then we would add a browser window. Oh, no, not a browser. We'd add a window capture. Add existing browser. Yeah. And we're going to match... One second. Okay, actually, we're going to remove this one. We're going to add existing. And we're going to add a new one. Window capture. And we're going to add map. Blue map. That's what it's called. And then we're going to select that. Yep, there we go. Okay. And we're going to reduce this down. Yeah, I'm going to have... oh, no, I'm not adding chat. I'm adding the blue map. We can reduce this a little bit more. Like so. Yeah, so now we have this little map here that will show where I am and everything. So we can have... It would be better if I had some borders or stuff or whatever, you know, if I had some, like, overlays and shit. But hey, at least we have, like, this cool map now. That's kind of fun. So yeah, you can see I'm up in the snowy area up here. And I'm about to take the train, and you'll see how fast I go as I take the train. Oh, it's snowing! Oh, that's so fun. Look at that. It's so beautiful. That means it will rain as we go on the train. And, like, it rains inside the train, which is sad. I want the train mod to fix that, but it snows inside the train too, lol. So you'll see how fast I go along the map, which is very cool. Yeah, pretty fun. Pretty fun. So there you go. There's the map. Very fun time there. This is also kind of useful for me, actually, to have this map up on my other screen. Do I want to sleep or do I want to just head over there? Probably sleep. Epic. Oh, looks like... Oh no, we can... I'll show you where Gig is. So you can see where Fonz and I are. Gig is all the way down over here. It looks like he's in the nether right now, probably. Let's check. Yeah, he's in the nether right now, I think. But, like, this is his base down over here at 10,000, 10,000. And then we're up over here, which is very funny. Oh, he just teleported to my place. Oh my gosh, that guy. He's so sneaky. Let's move this a little bit this way. A little bit that way. Okay, perfect. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, awesome. All right, so let's go clear some of this rail first, I think. We're going to clear some dirt away and cut down some trees is the main thing. And then we're going to actually take the rail over there. I'm going to get rid of these blocks, too. Don't know what that's from, but whatever. Yeah, so there's the trains up there going along. And you'll see they clip into things like this dirt here. So we're going to brush away some of this dirt. And whatnot. There's a cow over there. Fun. Oh, is that? No, they just barely clear that tree. That's fun. That's actually kind of cool. Barely clear that tree. Okay. So let's go over here. And we're going to start with this right here. So this is always fun to watch, I know. Is me just digging through dirt. That was the train. This cow is gonna fall as I dig out from under him. Or her, I guess. Since it's a cow, after all. This is gonna break and I don't have... I'm gonna have to make one of these real quick. Why is that... Okay, I don't know what's going on there. There we go, that is valid. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. That's strange. Whatever. Maybe that will be fixed when we clear the rock out. Okay, see, this is perfect. Oh. So that wasn't so bad. Okay. Okay, we're gonna walk away from that real quick, because that's really annoying. Oh my gosh, it's still there. Okay, now it's gone away. Yeah, so I think that will go away once I clear this. Hopefully. I really fucking hope that goes away once I clear this. Hi, Quaid. How's it going? We're making trains. Oh, hi, Fonz. How's it going? Oh, thank you, sir. Yay, glowstone. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. All right. Hell yeah, Raise is based. Okay, we're walking away from that real quick. Raise is very based. Here, you know what? I'm gonna. No one is using these trains right now, so I'm actually going to disable them and clear them, so we don't have to listen to that while I'm digging. That is extremely based to get a raise. We love to see it. Let's cut down a bunch of these trees. This is gonna take a ton of... Yeah, that really busted up my axe. That's okay, though. We needed to do it. And we can always make a new axe. Yes, congrats, though, Quaid. We like to see it. And also, yeah, thank you for getting me your Minecraft name in a bit. Appreciate that as well. We're just going to put some of this away. Okay, I think that's probably fine. We'll put that away, and then that will allow me to collect what I'm collecting. Okay, and then, yeah, we got a couple more things to cut down over here, it looks like. Oh, this thing right here. Yeah, perfect. And then this guy right here probably is good. Okay. But yeah, awesome. Okay, yeah, so once we have your Minecraft name and you're whitelisted, then you can play as well, which is obviously extremely based. See, people, anyone can play. Well, Quaid's not anyone. Quaid is a very cool translator for the Haroohie Translation Club, and this is, after all, the Haroohie Minecraft server, so... Quaid, we built a... Yeah, the trees auto break. Is the mod list on the server? I don't know, but we have if you want to play Fang, we can add you to the Minecraft channel, and there is a mod pack that is there's a mod pack in there that allows you to set up the I don't know what I'm saying. There's a mod pack in the channel that you can download and like sets up for you. I don't know why that took me so long to say. That was crazy. Yeah, trees break if you shift click. Like if you shift, you sneak while breaking them with an axe, they will auto break, which is very convenient. Sorry, sneeze. Which is probably obvious. I don't know why I needed to clarify that. Okay, there we go. We're on the other side of this. You love to see it. Okay. Thank you. And yeah, if you want to play Fang, just let me know. I will absolutely add you to the channel. And then I will whitelist your account. If you just post your account name there, I'll whitelist it so you can play. Because we are inviting all of the Hoohies to play. I thought I disabled that. Thank you for saying hi to Millie. That's very important to me that you say hi to Millie. Genuinely, I'm not being sarcastic. I've got a message. In who he... Looks like Gig built a an ice path through the Nether, so you can ice boat from his place to mine in 3 minutes, which is faster than what the Shinkansen will be probably. I don't know if it's faster than the airplane though. Might not be faster than the airplane, but the airplane's not going to run 24/7, so. Really? Alright. I made space. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Yes, Uma Musume. I can't say for sure, Fang, whether it's like good in a sense of like playing it, because I haven't done that. I have not played it. I will say it is extraordinarily entertaining to watch. So I assume it is also fun to play based on the reactions of streamers I have seen playing it. Okay. Yeah, that's valid. I definitely would not be playing it. Well, like I said, I'm not going to play it just because I can't do gacha games at all. Like, that's just not something I can do. I have too much of a gambling predisposition. If you will. I wouldn't call it a gambling addiction because I don't think I am addicted to gambling. I just know that if I let myself gamble, I will become addicted to it, if that makes sense. And what is gacha if not legal gambling? Although I guess regular gambling is also legal in the United States now with all the sports betting stuff. Which is kind of crazy. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Same concept, honestly. I did not drink alcohol for a long time for that exact reason. I have started recently because I go to bars so much now when I'm in Japan. But I've never been drunk, and I always make sure I don't drink enough to get drunk, and I think that's pretty similar to being dry, as far as I can tell. Okay, we're definitely going to need to take off more of the top here because this is elevated rail, as you can see here, so... Based Hawaii and also, like, Lamau. Is that sports betting stuff illegal in Hawaii? Like all of that, like what are they called? DraftKings or whatever. Is that all illegal in Hawaii too? Bruh, get out of my fucking way. Bruh. I don't know if the UK has a stronger drinking culture than the US, honestly. I mean, like, the US has a very strong drinking culture, I feel like particularly, like, among people, well, I guess younger than me now. But, like, you know, like, in college, it was very much, like, normalized to be drinking, right? Which I feel like is a pretty strong drinking culture. Ah, I see. Okay, the UK has a stronger drinking culture, says Millie. Okay. Valid. Let's take down this tree. Actually, it didn't plant one because it didn't have anything under it, did it? Okay. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, like, sports betting is the main thing that we have now. Like, Las Vegas exists for sure, and that is a place where gambling is, like, basically is fully legalized, right? But it's not, like, the primary place people gamble, I would say. At least not now. Alright, let's knock down these trees. Is it here? Where is this tree? Ah, here it is. Bruh. Ah, here we go. Okay, that dropped me. That's good. Oh boy, I'm running out of space. We'll toss these seeds. Okay, looks like this tree is the next to go. Oh, there goes my axe. I'll eat that apple real quick. Recover some health. Okay. It's got a little bit more ways to go, so let's go back and store a bunch of our stuff. I hear a spider chasing me and I don't care. Okay, fine, I'll kill it. Got its ass. Good night, Millie. Well, I don't know that, like, it's legal in the South, but there's always reservation casinos, right? I presume that's where it's legal. Which you don't really have reservations in Hawaii, right? Like, because it's a different thing. We did still steal it, but, like, from a different group of people. Yeah, in Washington, there's a bunch of them. Oh. Okay, so Gig is saying it's legal in Virginia, and some of the money goes to public schools. I did not know that. There you go. Oh, here's some sand if we want to turn stuff into glass. God damn, these are all full. God damn. These are all full. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Put the stone away. Keep that cobblestone. Actually, we can put the cobblestone somewhere else, maybe. Take out this, and then that in here. Put the coal in there. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Oh, that's like lottery, though. Lottery's a little different, right? I don't know. I think lottery's different than, like... I mean, I know it's not, actually. It's still just gambling. But I think of it as a different sort of thing than, like, gambling. But yes, I do know the lottery is legal in many places. Oh, yeah, let's sleep. Oh, is weed not legal in Hawaii? That's kind of surprising to me. That's actually really surprising to me. I didn't realize weed was not legal in Hawaii. Oh, I forgot to build an axe. Whoops. Let's go do that. Iron and sticks. Oh, I guess I could have combined those sticks. Oh, well. Put this iron back, too. Okay. Cool. And back up. Hawaii politics is very different than the U.S. meta. It's not progressive like people seem to think online. Okay. Interesting. I did not realize that. I mean, I think, like, Seattle has a very progressive rep, for example. But I don't think it is deserved, to be honest. I mean, like, I'm not saying that it's, like, conservative per se, but we're definitely, like, our voters consistently vote very center, I would say. Like, maybe center. Yeah, no, it's just center. Is what I would say, which is unfortunate. That's probably good for that. And then the other side, I feel like we still need to clear out this ceiling a bit more. Like, look at, is that fine? I feel like we need to clear that out more. I don't know. Here, like, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's like barely clearing, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna give it one more. The trains are about 4 blocks high, so I'm gonna give it like a 5 block space. Oh well, Portland, Seattle, and SF are good cities, I think. I mean, you know, they're not like New York or anything, but they're pretty solid as far as like your Pacific Northwest cities. Although Portland is very different than either of Seattle or SF. Like for sure. Okay. Well, guess we're doing this again. Yeah, those are all the 3 that always get called out. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like Seattle. I like that I grew up here. I like living here. Very excited to move to a real city. Well, okay, Seattle's a real city. It has a train to the airport, as I always tell people. That's the criterion for being a real city, is you have to have a train to the airport. But that being said, I'm excited to move to a city with like much better public transit, much higher population and density, much better like zoning laws, so that it's actually like multi-purpose zoning and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. Tokyo is gonna be rad. Yeah, I have a friend that lives in Denver. Actually, like we have a Haroohie server member who lives in Denver that I've talked to. Denver seems all right. I have not been yet. But yeah, it seems like a pretty aight city. Does it have a train to the airport? Is it a real city? I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone in chat know if Denver has a train to the airport? Someone look that up. I wish if I were librarian, I'd be like librarian, or if I were Northern Lion rather, I'd be like librarian. Look that up. Librarian, pull that up. Is Denver? Oh yeah, no. I mean like aging population is a thing. Yen weakening, I don't really honestly care about that much. I think the yen will rebound at some point. Like I'm not too worried about it. Um, like the yen being weak is a somewhat recent trend, and I think I personally believe it will rebound at some point. Like I don't think it's a permanent trend. Um, that being said, I am like going to be investing my money, so you know, I mean, I don't know. Um, but yeah, no, I mean like that's definitely a thing. Um, and as far as the aging population goes, I mean, I'm helping with that. I'm a young boy going there, so you know, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, that's literally what one of the guys who manages the or like founded the branch that I'm working for of the company that I'm working for um, told me is he's trying to get more people over into Japan because he wants to help counteract that. And so that's part of his goal is getting people who want to live in Japan to come live in Japan. Oh hell yeah! So Honolulu's getting a train to the airport? That's so based. It's gonna be a real city now. Yo, real based, real based. RTD Denver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it when cities are real cities. Personally. Okay, do you think that tree needs to come down? Probably. Let's take it down. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, we're fine. We're cooking. Okay, so this is pretty good. There's a couple of more trees. Oh, look at that little house over there. That's cute. There's a couple more trees over that way that will need to come down, but we're pretty good on like the solid blocks on this side. Looks like there's some more on that side we need to deal with. Let's make sure that there's not any on this part of it. Okay, get the fuck out of my way, you little cow. Okay, so yeah, there's some right here that need to come down. So we'll dig through that for a bit. Oh my god, get out of my way, dude. This guy is not leaving me alone. Okay. Oh my god, I am gonna knock you off this cliff if you don't stop bothering me. Yeah, there you go. Fully automated heavy rail? Holy shit. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I have to go for sure in an hour, but that's totally fine. We can keep going for a little bit here. Let me check something. I got a message. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. I will add you after I'm off stream because I don't want to. Well, I mean, like it's fine. Like your username will be revealed anyway, but like I'll still add you. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's probably fine. Your username would be on here no matter what. So, whitelist, add. Let me copy that, and then let me add you to the Minecraft channel. Bang, do you have a different name in the Haroohie server? Fang? Why can't I find you? Oh, is it because I have Discord mode enabled or whatever? Streamer mode enabled? Yeah, it is. Fang, can you just send a message in general so I can add you? I can't, like, look up people by username, apparently, while I'm in streamer mode. Oh, dang, thank you. Okay. Thank you, whoever slept. Okay, and we're adding you to Haroohie Craft. Okay, you should have access to the channel now. In pins and the channel description are everything you need. We use Modrinth, just so you know, the Modrinth mod loader to handle all of our mod stuff. And so there's a Modrinth mod pack, MR pack, that handles all of that stuff. And you can add other client mods. Lots of people do. So like people have like Zeros's minimap and stuff like that on there. But I just include the main mods that you need to connect to the server, basically, and then a couple of quality of life ones that make things more efficient. Oh yeah, no, it's really easy because all you do is you download the Modrinth client, and then you load in that MR pack, and it takes care of everything else for you. So it's actually very, very straightforward to deal with modded Minecraft. Okay. This is pretty good, I think. We need to get a couple more things out of the way. Like, I think I'm gonna knock down this stuff. Maybe a couple of these things. That's probably good enough, right? And so then we just have to go over to that part over there, which I think is we want to get to anyway from over here. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, this is fine. I guess we can just dig through on this side. No, how do we want to do that? Probably just dig through right here. Checking something real quick. Yep. Okay, so this should be fine. I think we can just this is not a very long run, I think, so we should be able to just dig through this real quick. We're not gonna deal with that lava, hopefully. We're not gonna have to deal with that lava. I really hope so, at least. If I get lava'd, I will cry. Quaid, when do you think you will play? Oh yeah, the lava's below us. We're fine. Oh, it's also above us. Never mind. Let's actually just dig through this and see how far we have to go before we sit here, like, dealing with all of this shit. Looks like this is probably the edge. Oh no, we got a little bit more to go. Wow, this is like a lot farther than I thought it was. Wow, this is gonna be really annoying, actually. This is really far. Okay, looks like we're getting close. It's starting to lighten up a bit. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no. It's super easy. We're on 1.20.4 though, just so you know, so we don't have all of the fun stuff from 1.21 yet. We're hoping that we can upgrade to 1.21 at some point, but right now MTR only works on the highest version MTR works on, which is the Minecraft Transit Railway mod. The highest version it works on is 1.20.4, so that's what we're on right now. I am excited for the little copper dudes, though, even though, like I said, we can't upgrade to it yet, unfortunately. But I am excited for them. They're very cute. I actually really want the trial chambers from 1.21. That's something I'm really excited about. Because I saw, like... Oh god, who was it? I think it was Pekora doing them. And they looked crazy. So I really want to get on 1.21 eventually. But we just haven't... We're not able to yet, unfortunately. Let's put some torches up here. Oh, okay, maybe not there. Since I'm about to knock that out. Okay, gotta take out this side too. Oh, look at that. We got a cow that's gonna come in and annoy me in a second when I start breaking this down. Oh, he lost 2 hearts from that? That was so funny. That was really good. Looks like our inventory's full. Let's handle that. Okay. Keep going. Feel free to log on whenever, by the way, Fang. You're absolutely... You don't have to wait for the stream to end or anything. You can just log right in. Okay. This is like meditative. Despite the cow. It's like very meditative. Like that's one of the best things about Minecraft actually, is like you kind of just like lose yourself in the mundanity of it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Continuing along. I don't know. Throwback to the Fubuki hole stream. Yeah, the Fubuki hole stream is a classic for sure. Man, when was that? That was like years ago now, right? When she did that? It's kind of crazy thinking like Hollow Myth has been around for 5 years now. Like kind of insane. Yeah, man. It's crazy shit. Okay, we're gonna toss these seeds so that we have more room. Some of this stuff. No one said ZZZ yet. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, like, how long have the oldest Hololive people have been around since, like, what, 2018, right? So that's like 7 years now, which is crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, I could talk about VTubers extensively. I have too much knowledge in my brain. That is not helpful. You can't see an aurora tonight, it looks like. It's cloudy. Okay. Oh, honk shoo shoo. Honk shua, as they say. And by they, I mean literally only GG Marine. Hell yeah. Quaid's into his MC account. Let's go. Okay, so this is now connected. Very nice. Or like cleared rather, I guess. Oh, it looks like a fucking tree grew. Shouldn't have happened. This has to go. Oh, it's going to take out a lot of durability on this axe. Huge chunk of it. Yep, there it is. Okay. That took out a lot, but we still need to take out more of these trees. Okay. And then this one too, it looks like. Why did these grow back? It's so weird. Explicitly excluded them from growing back by breaking their things. Okay, it looks like that's clear now at least. Yeah, you only need Java Edition. And hell yeah. Yeah, I learned a lot of conversational Japanese. Well, actually, I didn't really learn much from watching the streams. I mean, I have learned, like, slang and stuff. Unfortunately. Very curse slang, usually, from watching some streams. But generally speaking, like, most of the Japanese I learned came from conversational practice in real life. Which is cool. Yeah, this is, like, a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's go back up. That's also partly because I mostly watch the EN streams, honestly. I do watch clips of the JP streamers, but I generally don't watch them unsubbed. Just because, I don't know, that's how it be. Let's pick up a lot of this stuff, because we always like getting jungle wood. Okay, that's cool. Excellent. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. As long as those don't grow back, we're good. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And that's also completely... Okay, this shouldn't be there, probably. Need to get rid of this tree. That's better, I think. Yeah. And maybe... Is this, like, close? This is a little close for comfort, I think. So let's take this tree out, too. Oh. Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Dude, these fucking cows, man. We'll pick up this stuff too, I guess. So why not? Okay, so then we have to go over there and clear those trees. So let's make our way downtown, I guess. Oh, here's some more stuff to pick up. Looks like it's mostly trees. There's some stuff that we have to clear wall-wise. Oh no, it's almost entirely trees. Okay, let's take this out. Delete that. And we'll take this one out too. Delete that as well. Okay, and then this one has to go. And this one has to go. Okay. That Okay, and then these have to go over here, it looks like. So this should go... This is going to break my axe soon. And then that is a giant tree that is going to destroy my axe. And there's another one past it that will also destroy my axe. Okay, well, let's go down here and get going, and then we'll make a new axe. Oh, this is going to absolutely wreck my axe. It's okay. It's kind of cheating that it allows me to even like do this the first time because it's more durability than the axe has. There we go. That's beautiful. And then yeah, that tree over there is the other one. So let's break this out and make another axe. All right, perfect. So then we have to take this tree down as the other one. Oh my god, this tree is so gigantic. There we go. That took like half of the durability of my axe. That's crazy. All right. That looks pretty clear. Let's see if it clears the rest of the way, though. Uh-oh. The tracks cross. Okay, so we're going to have to adjust the tracks because it looks like they're crossing right now. Here. And that's very bad. We don't want them to cross. So we're going to have to adjust that. Looks like this tree also blocks them a little bit. So we're going to have to take down another giant tree, unfortunately. Sad for the trees. But they can't be in the way of the trains. Trains take priority. This might destroy this axe, honestly. Oh, not quite. But close. Close for sure. Okay, that is fine now. It's probably the rest of the way. Sec, got a message. Gotta check. Okay. Wow. Okay, take these out. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to redo some of that, but that's okay. That's very easy to fix. We just don't want them to overlap like that. That's very bad when they overlap, but it's an easy fix, like I said, so not the worst, not the end of the world by any means. That tree is fine. We don't have to take it out, I don't think. This is just some water. We're fine here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Fang has joined the party. Love to see it. All right. Okay. So yeah, let's adjust these rails a little bit. That's gonna force us to redo a little bit of it. But I'm gonna do the left one because that one was more clear, I think. That's the Shinkansen. Very fun. And so all we have to do is just extend this out a little bit further. And then we should be fine. Oops. Looks like my shield is almost done as well, so fix that at some point. Okay, so then we will connect this way real quick. We'll get rid of that eventually. We have so many jungle logs that it doesn't matter. So we're going to extend out this way. About to here is probably fine. And then we're going to... I guess we should delete this platform. Which is going to be a little bit annoying, but we don't really have much of a choice. Okay, so... let's get rid of that. Do this. Oh, we can light this up more, by the way, while we're here. We should light both of these up more because we have torches now. Do you see the train, by the way? That will take you to Gensokyo, which is the main town that is connected to the Shinkansen. Okay. Sorry. Tabbing back and forth between things. Okay. So let's... we want to take out our rail node here. So right here is where we want to break. And then what we're going to do is we're going to place one here, and we're going to place one here. And we also want to strip these with our axe. So let's actually... Hi, Pico! Okay. So then let's place this. Oh, you used a mob which broke everything. Well, that's not good. Don't do that. Yeah, the stream is... I don't know if it's a few minutes behind, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit behind. For sure. Oh, right, and we forgot to do this as well. Let's finish that as well. Oh, I'm gonna die. Lamau. Okay. Well, we had a good time there. That was a good run. Yep. Rip indeed. Rip Bozo? Rude. Oh well. Sad. Thank you for hugging me. I appreciate it. Lamau. That was so sad, truly. Okay, 40 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds about right for stream delay. All right. Let's take the Shinkansen over. And then we can't do anything about that. Hopefully my backpack spawned. If not, I'm going to have to do the same backpack thing I had to do last time, which is annoying, but whatever. We'll take care of it. I wonder if like a setting changed with the backpack thing. Like, from this making those backpacks not spawn for some reason. Okay. Hopefully, you probably can hear that siren in the background. Yeah, Shin Yuki no Machi, bro. We got Yuki no Machi and we got Shin Yuki no Machi. And then we have Gensokyo and then some random towns in Spawn. Oh. That might be bad for the stream. Sorry, this is blinking. Okay, there we go. We're fine now, we're fine. Oops, I turned off the train. So we better turn on the train again. Okay, let's go make a boat. Nope, not enough materials for a boat there. Yeah, sorry, man. Okay. Jonko-ese railways. Okay. Yeah, we got the... so we got to get the train running, though. But I died, so we'll see what we can do. Are you eating hamburger? Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah. Look at them. Wow. So true. So true. Okay. Wow. They're so real. They're so real for this one, guys. There's my stuff. And here's my previous boat from the last time I fell and died here. Okay. Let's reconnect this. Okay, let's reconnect this railway. And, like, my backpack is gone again, unfortunately. I don't see it here at all. I didn't have pants before, so that's normal. Yeah, so, like, it keeps not being placed. I think maybe we should switch to the Graves mod or something that was being suggested by... that Fawn suggested. But, okay, let's restore the backpack real quick. Okay, so it's this one, presumably. TB, restore, Jonko. There we go. Huzzah. Okay, so we have our backpack back. We're good. We're chilling. All right, so let's not die this time. Let's do the same thing we were doing last time, but not die this time. Oops, laser wasn't me this time. I'll pick that back up again and drop it where I wanted to. Okay. Okay, so we have our platform rail at least now. So now what we have to do is we have to connect the obsidian rail connector on this. Okay. We're not going to die this time. Being very careful to not die. Okay. And then, yeah, let's put the doors in real quick while we're here. We want, yeah, we will put that. And then we can just do this. The glass in, rather. Let's put the glass on. Doors are already on, but let's put the glass in. Okay. And then let's connect this shit. Okay, actually, we're gonna sleep first. Oops. Okay, see ya, Quaid. Okay, so we have that connection ready to go. So let's go down here and we're gonna make it. We're gonna finish that connection. We're gonna do it via boat. We have a couple of boats here, so why not just use one? Use this lovely acacia boat. We're gonna have ferries soon, so that's very exciting. Oh, we got 6 concurrent viewers. Wow, we are popping off on the views. Okay, yeah, so you can see we've got a nice little map up as well, so that's lovely. But yeah, we're gonna connect this now, and hopefully we'll just get the train running immediately because we need them to be able to take the train out of spawn and such. All right, so let's do this. All right, actually no, let's leave that boat there. That's fine. Okay. So let's connect this rail here to this guy up here. This should be easy enough to do. Road to 1 mil now. Oh my god. I don't know. I got barely 1,000 subscribers, man. We'll see. I'm excited about having the number of subscribers I have though. Like it's kind of cool that like such niche topic like garners so much attention. Like people are so interested in it. I think that's really great. It makes me very happy that people are interested in what I'm doing. All right, I've got like 9 minutes before my Japanese lesson, so I need to. Oh, hi, Pico. Yes, it is the Jonkler. Okay, let's connect this. There we go. That's good enough for now. And then let's get this train running. So I think we have to... we don't have to do depots, but we do have to do stations. Okay, that station's fine. Oh, thank you. Okay. And then we have to adjust this route. Yeah, okay. So the last station here is station 1 here. But then I think this route should be fine still. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we're going to adjust this depot. We're going to increase them to 2 per hour. Clear vehicles. And, okay, go. Hell yeah. Activated. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Pico. Thank you for the cool Snow Traveler's backpack. Okay, yeah, you can try the train first. It's coming. I think. Should come soon. Let's see if it does. In the distance. Okay, I'm gonna double check by going to this thing and checking this. Yeah, it should be running. Yeah, it's running. There it is. Have fun. Sound transit. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Goodbye. Yes. Outro music. Love that. All right. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna probably log off now, at least in like 2 minutes or so, because I have a Japanese lesson at 7 p.m. my time, and it's currently 6:54 my time. And we've been streaming for how long? 5 hours and 24 minutes. Let's go. It's fine. Don't, did you hold shift? Don't hold shift. How did that happen then? Oh. That's odd. Gotcha. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, so trains coming around. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Definitely gonna stream this again. Because I play it a lot. Night, Pico. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so this is fun. Yeah, we'll keep streaming this again once we have like airport and more Shinkansen extension and stuff like that. Will be awesome. Very, very fun. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, look at that SkyTrain up there. The Link Light Rail. Beautiful. All right. Bye, folks. I'm gonna